So, boys, I got a big thing to talk about today. Oh, I just burned my face off. That coffee's hot. Holy cow. I got a lot to talk about today. We got a lot of programming to do. I did no programming over the weekend. All I did was hang out, be present, off my phone. It's amazing. Boys, you got to get out there. You got to touch the grass. You got to go to church. You got to be grateful. You got to get off the internet. You got to live life in the present. Got to go to the beach. Granted, it was no one swimming at the beach, but walk around there. Open air, open sun. Get the vitamin D's, boys. Nothing, I am convinced more now than ever before at any time about what the future is going to be like if you don't take it. Let's turn the volume down a little bit. Let's lock it in, boys. Let's lock it in. I'm about to go through the news, okay? This is the greatest vibe coding place that you can be right now, where you can see I am not in the rooms of these people who are doing Mythos and OpenAI and Perplexity and NVIDIA and Meta and Llama, just the Chinese models. Dude, 18 months from now, 24 months from now, it will be unrecognizable. The world will be unrecognizable. You have to take this seriously. Go to Perplexity, go to this URL, go to Perplexity, go to Discover, pick only good items over here. Don't pick politics, don't click entertainment. There's better ones on your cell phone that you can choose from. Don't do arts, don't do sports, don't do entertainment, just do business and tech, that's it. Business and tech, that's it. It will understand who you are. Like, this is not something that I want to see. I don't care what Oprah is doing. Okay, that's entertainment. I care about Microsoft and OpenAI. These will be the overlords. This is the year they are literally hard launching for. You have to understand what we're about to get into. Yes, I'm about to go into coding. I have a lot of critical issues. Continue going. I had a massive critical issues build last night. I did 5 steps already. We have the 6th step, which is obviously polishing. We got my man in the room. This boy shows up every day. I'm telling you right now, after this weekend, it is more clear. It is more clear than ever before what the future is going to be like. You know why? Someone in right here. I don't care about Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders isn't going to be here, and I don't know how he's still in Congress, to be honest. But this is who I care about. That's who I care about. The Verizon CEO talked about U.S. unemployment between 20 to 30% in the next 5 years. Okay? This is no joke, folks. Okay? I'm in real estate. I've been practicing for 17 years. I know meta trends. I knew whenever Donald announced his thing and he started going on a speaking tours, I'm like, this guy's gonna win because he's totally different. That is AI. I'm not making a direct comparison, but if you see the meta trends, the macro trends, not the micro trends, like this is a micro trend. Bernie Sanders agreeing with Verizon CEO, okay? That's a micro trend. The macro trend is this. The macro trend is this. I'm walking around New York City. I'm like, these people have no idea. Their marketing job is done. Their accounting job is done. Their coding job is done. Their architecture, their database job is done. What they're doing is manual stuff. It is 2 months ago, I had this story. I don't know if I put it on here. 2 months ago, I had this story. And I said that what is coming is something that you have to understand, that there's only 2 things in the future. That's it. Entrepreneurship, which is creation, and content creation. That's it. Those are the only 2. Entrepreneurship, You have to understand how to start a business. You have to understand how to solve problems. You have to understand that if you do not solve a problem, if you're just pushing widgets around, if you're just doing little things here and there and I'm doing manual, no, you're done. You're done. I just passed by a boardroom. There's 7 people in a board meeting. That's done, okay? I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm saying that is that everything is going to be, as Peter Diamandis says, democratized, decentralized. This is what everyone wanted with Bitcoin. This is what everyone wanted with AI, is decentralization. Everything is centralized to only a couple of companies across every industry. Food, health, healthcare, hospitals, doesn't matter. Banking is owned by only 4 to 5. They own 80%. 4 to 5 companies in Procter & Gamble. You look at Nestle. These companies own massive. What is it in the future? Farmers markets, okay? Farmers markets. It's the mom or dad who solves the problem for their town is making $100K, okay? That's what it comes down to. It's individualism. So the 1900s, the reason I'm teeing off on this, yeah, dude, I'm on the train. Everyone's pissed off. I was out on Long Island this weekend with my mom. I went to a shopping mall. I went from the wine store to the car. I heard 10 beeps in the suburbs. I never remember growing up with people beeping. I was driving, a woman, we're going to a red light. A woman literally goes like this and then goes in front. She's in her rear view mirror, just angry. Why are they angry? It's all connected. Is because they're in a state of uncertainty. Uncertainty is good, but not to this level. Okay? My job is to harp on the positive parts of AI. Are there negative? Are there people that are going to use it for negative? Of course. You can use a car for good or bad. You can use a knife for good or bad. You can use anything for good or bad. Okay? That's the nature of human nature. Okay? It's unpredictable on how someone will use something. Okay? But if you don't see this as the greatest time to get off of these massive companies, Salesforce, Mark Benioff hates me. He doesn't like my values. He doesn't like that I go to church. Perplexity. These are the AI companies that are helping us get off Google. I use Google. I use Riverside. I use Opus. Just go down the list. These are massive companies. This is all Google right here. All of that is Google. Canva, Google. This is Origin Financial. And then you just have a bunch of videos. I'm harping on this is because people are so impatient now, especially in major cities like New York. Oh, 100%, bro. 100%. They're in a state of uncertainty. So we're going to continue moving forward, carry forward next session when continue going. I had a major push over the weekend. We're going to focus. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you noticed it, but if you log in, so the projects had a major overhaul on the projects, major overhaul on the chat area. It's still not 100%, but you said, hey, listen, let's get in the chat area. Chat looks so much better. The bugs, feature requests, now you can put in videos. I'm telling you right now, this is the future. Then you have this, fantastic. Trax is in there, inner circle, no message yet. This was the feature that I think a lot of people are going to use. Okay, why? Let's look at the numbers. By the way, let's look at the analytics. We'll go to content. We'll go to live. Look at this, boys. We're taking off 500 now up to everything's over 100. 120, 130, 160, 250, 150, 200, 134, 276, boys. 276 for the last live stream. Do you want to see the exact moment when Google said, okay, I know what this guy's doing? You want to see the exact moment? Right here. This is concurrent viewers. 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 3. Concurrent viewers. 6. Google goes, huh, what does this guy do? What does this guy do? And then watch this. As I'm about to go off, because I have to go off, I didn't want to, but I had to go to an appointment, goes down because they view it, and then boom, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 10, 11. This is where Google said, okay, or YouTube said, okay, I know what this guy's doing. I know what this guy's doing. I know what this guy's doing. By the way, I did a major overhaul in my computer, my database, the coding. I dropped my RAM. I dropped LM Studio. It's humming now. It's humming now, boys. It's humming now. All right. So once this is done, all right, good. So the original was, what is the most immediate fix? These are the features that I'm focused on right now. Community, where people are going to be going, entrepreneurs, builders, creators. Chats are going to be going on in projects. Okay, projects is how all of us are going to be making our money. Hey, listen, who's our target market, by the way? Who's our target market? Let's go into the projects. Who's our target market for this? Okay, it's Diane, who just got fired from marketing, is really excited about learning about AI, but doesn't know what the heck is going on. I need a website for my AI company so I can have females that are over 40 and need to understand AI. Boom, build her a website. Hey, I'm Mark. I am a triathlete and I need to make money from sponsorships, and I'm sick and tired of going through Garmin or Strava or any of these other big dogs who are taking 30% cut like Apple does or anyone else. Build me a website so I can take it myself, and maybe Stripe has 2 to 3% fees or whatever Stripe does. Boom, Mark, here's your website. I don't think, I haven't done much lately. I have to update my drivers, my bios. It was a massive pain that took hours. Dude, I'm telling you right now, this is the future right here. We're gonna have a community right here. We're gonna go live every single weekday and build out projects that people submit on Botenstein.com. Okay, I'm all in, boys. I just spoke with my photographer. We're putting this place up for sale. I spoke with an owner. Dude, real estate, no one's buying right now. No one's buying. I don't know the numbers, but that's ew. Real estate, we'll just put that in. I don't know what it is nationally, but there is a huge place, a condo that was built on top of where like 250 people died in Florida, which is the grossest thing ever. Build a memorial, for God's sake. Here, reveals major amount, huge change. Zillow reveals major housing market change. I don't think you understand. The amount of people that can't afford it, don't want to buy, are not getting together. You're a single woman and single man. Are you buying a house in the suburbs? No, you're living in the city. You're renting in the city. Okay? The real money is in multifamily. That's it. Multifamily. Make money and then multifamily. Yeah. A house right around from where my mom, the woman, granted, she's been there since the 50s, I think. She just recently passed, rest in peace. I think she bought it for, I don't know, what, $60K in the 80s, whatever, late 70s. That house went for $1 million. There's a guy that got on one of these podcasts and said that inflation is not normal. And I was like, what is he talking about? We've been hammered in our heads that inflation's normal. Inflation's not normal. He went through it systematically. He's a brilliant guy. He was either Harvard, MIT, something. And he just went through it systematically about why it's not normal. Inflation is essentially the artificial price of investments going up. Like Apple, here's a perfect example. Apple, okay? By the way, that's insane. Let's look at some news while this bad boy. All right, let's go down. We'll just rip it down, okay? They're all scratching their own backs. That's why we have to decentralize this, fellas. Okay, we have to decentralize this. All of the big boys, the top 10 American firms are all scratching each other's back. $3 million here, $3 million there. Huge investment into Anthropic, NVIDIA, Meta, Microsoft, Oracle. They're all scratching their own backs, okay? The ones that are not scratching their backs are the software companies. You know, Figma, I think, went down in value after Claude announced design. I haven't used it. That's on my to-do list. So tell me if NVIDIA is good. I'm sorry, not NVIDIA, Claude design. All right, let's go in here. We need a chat overhaul. There's going to be 3 things that we send out right now. We need a projects overhaul, we need a chat overhaul, and we need this individualized. So let's go in here. We'll do, each of these gets its own little chat. And we're firing out. We'll go medium. Opus 4.7 only. Alex Finn said something very interesting. Give me I already fired it out. We need a little visual overhaul too. We need to get rid of that. Now let's go into the chats. Let's go into the chats and the projects as well. We need those all separately. I also need to start making content about, in the top right, I press my profile, but there's no drop down. That's because you're doing something to it. That's weird. That should be working. Let's do a refresh. Oh, you're right. No, I'm not. Oh, the whole bar. Something wrapped around it. Okay, good call. All that. Let's fire out a session. Where the heck did that? Did that not, Yeah, we're gonna get very precise right now. Let's bring that in there. Let's remove that. I want you to look at the top navigation bar. The icons are not clickable. Something's either wrapped around it or there is something that makes it unclickable. Find out what that is and fix it and push it live. Good call. I like the chat feature, to be honest. I like the chat feature. I think that's going to be a major selling point. The first selling point is projects. People are going to want to bid on projects. Number 2 is encouraging each other on building. And number 3 is the chat feature. I think people are going to be in there while they vibe code, and they're going to be like, okay, what do I need to do to make my build better? Here's my URL. Let's pin that. And then we're going to go through these chats. We're going to bump a bunch of them down, but we need projects. We did a big push on projects. I'm very close this week to having projects connected to Botensten.com and start fielding it. Why am I hesitant? It's because I've been in real estate for 17 years, and this one is a community, that's the top nav, that's the project. Let's do the chats. What do you think of the chats feature? Is that good? Is that good? We'll cut that out. We'll drop you. Thank you for your service. You're getting unpinned. Let's go up here. Let's fire that out. Let's go to projects. Let's go to medium. Let's fire that out. Let's go to pinned. Fix immediate issues. Okay, what's happening? Most immediate fix within the community. Okay, there it is. That's probably what is occurring on the nav bar. Here's the nav bar. Okay, I don't know why it does the double thing. I think I'm at the highest. Check for updates. Running the latest. By the way, I heard Codex has a really cool new desktop, which 2 real consequences. Invalid HTML browsers auto close. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the nav bar fixed. That might be part of the nav bar, because I think there is a wrapper, and that's exactly what one of these is saying. Returns a 404. Tell me the chat. I don't like that. Okay, that's an interesting little bug right there. See that? This doesn't come down. I also want the admin in here, and then a sub menu of those guys, because we're not building with that right now. We're not doing challenges, we're not doing courses. The report the bug is already, this is a better report the bug right here. And then the rooms does not, the rooms has to flow as you scroll. And then this guy right here, where you put in the, I need to make sure this can't be, I don't know why they wrap it with this weird thing here. That's weird. They wrap it, see how it's wrapped? That did it. Was that up here? No, that was on the feed. That was on the feed. Wow. Tracks. Follow the inner rabbit. Hey, dang. Hey, dang. I also need to make sure that the 17 is correct. Yeah, Codex can now operate your computer, run apps. Yeah, dude, what Alex Finn did in his YouTube video was extremely impressive, dude. It was extremely impressive. He did what Cursor does. He did exactly what Cursor did. I was watching it with my jaw on the floor. If I could literally do in Opus and be like, this needs to be, you know, this one feature needs to be highlighted instead of me taking a screenshot or whatever, I could just click it and then just say, this bookmark does not work. That's a game changer right there. That's a game changer right there. Because right now I have to take a screenshot and then talk about it. There's a little bug right there. I don't know what that is. That's a bug right there. And it's a different member too. Okay. First we need the chats page. Okay. Falling onto HD. Okay. See that? So what happened was that my RAM, so what happened was the MCP was getting loaded up and then it wasn't getting closed down. So my RAM essentially kept on loading up a new MCP, but it wasn't closing it down. So I need some way to go onto a different local host to do the MCP so they each have their own MCP, but then once you're done, it closes. If that makes sense, because my system was getting overloaded because it wasn't closing it. We'll just go into projects. What I want you to do is look into how we can have 4 or 5 chats use the Chrome Dev MCP tool, so they each have their own local host. The issue we were running into is that every time they loaded their own local host MCP tool, they did not close it down, so my RAM was getting crushed. Find out the best way to ensure that the MCP is loaded up in a new session, so each chat does not kill the other one while it's mid-use, but then once it's done, it closes it down. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's hard to even say that. But we need that to be a fix. It was good that each of them was using their own local host, but the bad thing is, all right, AI video. By the way, I don't know if you looked at hyperframes. It was hyperframes, which I think is this the markdown file, spec doc? Yeah. Okay, so there is, oh no, that's the markdown file. But there is something called hyperframes and something else. I wanted to use hyperframes, remotion, and open router together. So now I'm an open router fan. I think it was someone on Friday that was saying, dude, use open router. Hooked up to open router, ready to give them money, moving away from local models, completely deleted LM Studio, screw local models for now. Until I have my own dedicated server that's away from my build server, I'm done. Obviously, maybe you dolly them together. I have no idea. That's when I'm making way more money than $60 a month on YouTube. All right, here we go. Is this the project's member? Nope. Fix critical issues. Most immediate fix is the 4 runtime ships color. Did you fix that? There's always times that I'm like, did you fix it or are you telling me the problem? Because he did do a commit. Yes, I committed. Okay, perfect. Let's drop you down. Let's really dial in the. Okay, so this is the issue that I've been running into. Okay, see, look at this. This is something that's huge. I think it's when you do the tree. See that? No, that's weird. It says accept edits. But it defaults to a lower model. You can see right here, it ran Haiku 4.5 instead of Opus. All right. Yes, I understand. Here we go. So you want 4 to 5 concurrent Claude sessions able to drive MCP on their own, but right now each session spawns. Yes, let me research that. Okay, here's the cleanest setup. That they have an isolated flag. Yes, that's what I had. And an auto cleans on Chrome close combined with the per project. Okay, the plan is per plan. Each project gets its own MCP. Yes, that's what I had. Isolated, that's what we had. Headless, okay. Kills any Chrome tools that didn't tear itself down when you close that chat. Remove. Do note this has to be on automation because I am SSHing into my Mac Studio. So I am remotely telling you to spin up an MCP on a different server so they don't knock into each other. But there has to be an automation that they close once they're done and they have their findings, whether that's through a markdown file that they are using the MCP or they're actually checking their own work. We have to have this on automation. Because before, what was happening is I had 12 sessions eating away. It was like 20 something gigs. I'm in my car and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. All of them spun up local hosts. Yes, exactly. They all spun up a different local host. They all did an MCP and then they just remained open and then they crashed the server. I was like, what are we doing? Okay. Yeah, you know what we gotta do? We're gonna drop you guys because this MCP tool is clearly, let's drop these, unpin. This guy's still working? Let me ran 30 commands. Are you hallucinating right now? All we're doing is making my freaking nav bar usable again. Okay, let's do targeted in the chat. Look at this. So the rooms should flow with the scroll. Okay, this is a great screenshot right here. The left, okay. Let's do this. We got to start a new session. We are not accepting edits. That should not even be there. Don't ask me. That's weird that it even did that. All right, let's go in here. Let's bring this guy down because I got to start yelling at it. All right, so first the chats, the rooms, I should say. The rooms are not scrolling. The left nav bar is not scrolling. And the chat, oh, I should have taken a picture of that. You know what? Let's undo that. We got to take a picture of this and has this weird thing. I don't know why AI does this. This is not a design feature. There's also a couple things that I wanted to see. The work tree. Okay. This is a lot. Within the chat area, we have a bunch of areas that we need to fix, a bunch of bugs we need to fix. Number one is the left nav button or left nav menu does not scroll. The chat rooms do not scroll. And also when I go to the chat, I have to scroll all the way down to get to where I can actually type in a message to the chat. The actual chat needs to be scrollable, not the page. Also, you could see the dark and light at the bottom area is not good. You need to look into the emojis and attach feature There's also a weird thing within the screenshot that I have around the chat, which is like a weird black highlighted dashes that go around the chat. That's weird. I don't know what that is. Get rid of that. And then there's also a weird Chuck Ships Phase 8 in the middle of the screenshot. I want you to look into all of that. I also want to bring the admin, let's add that into this build too. I also want you to bring the admin in the left navigation bar down to the bottom where it says Charles Community. I want you to replace that and then have sub pages when I mouse over the admin. Once you replace the Charles Community text, I want the sub pages within the admin when I mouse over, add in as a sub page or a sub menu, I should say, sub menu, Ask AI, challenges, courses, and report bug. I want those 4 as a sub menu within the admin when I mouse over it, because we're not going to use any of that. Make sure that the admin and the other 4 within the menu are not visible to members. It's only visible to me, the admin. What's up, G? What's going on, boys? Dude, I had an epic rant. I had an epic rant to start this stream. I had an epic rant. Go back and check that out. Let's bring that back up. All right, so we're gonna work on the chat. We're gonna work on the feed. Hard refresh. Hard refresh the chat. Hard refresh the chat. Hard refresh. Okay. 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 Boom. Thank you for your service. You're getting dropped. You're getting dropped, boy. Set up multiple. Yeah, by the way, I know that you... Dude, stop doing this. What the freak is going on? What happened automatically? Okay, so why is this a thing though? So this is the thing that I ran into. You know how on Friday you told me to spin up multiple MCP on different local hosts? It was good. The issue was that it was spinning it up and not closing it. So my Mac Studio was crashing. I was like, I went to my Mac Studio and I was like, I went there directly and I was like, why are you crashing? You need to look into the Mac logs on why this is restarting. It's because all the MCPs were loading and not closing. Is everything set to make sure that any MCP that is loaded is automatically closed upon completion of that MCP session? Dude, that was a banger.
Oh, this guy doesn't know how to code. He has no idea how to.
Dude, when did I say I did? You know, I'm not one of these guys that's.
I know how to code.
Okay, net effect on the calendar. I think we got to look at that at another time. I also added Open Router. Totally got rid of LM Studio, deleted it off the computer. That was a huge burden. So Alex Finn said one time that there's a lot of people in the AI content creation that are just getting paid to say things. He's absolutely correct. Because I was listening to people who's like, local models. If you truly want to actually build anything of substance, it is not there yet. The back of my kneecap is so itchy. I don't know why. Anyway, it's not there yet. Like in the future, maybe it's there. I can't give it the blessing at all, because if you truly want to build something, it's eating at your RAM. If you have 512 and you have a $10,000 or you're this $100,000, is it NVIDIA has a station versus 100? That's okay. Now we can start talking, because you can actually run models, but you can't run these, 12 gig models when you only have 32 gig RAM. I think I only have 32 gigs of RAM. All right. This is a new feature. Is it just because I'm doing the JSON that it's actually doing that? Okay, so that's looking into the chat. Now we're gonna go into the projects, because that's how we're gonna make our money, boys. Run critique on the chat, because it looks crazy malformed. Yeah, we'll do that right after. Because we're doing a... Hey, listen, we're asking your boy to build some features. Your boy's building the features, okay? Is it gonna look pretty? We gotta get it up and running. Do you understand even like the mouse over? Oh, no, the mouse over is not working. Ew, 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 ew. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we doing there? What are we doing there? That's not good. That is not good. We'll fire that in. Also, the mouse over is not working. Mouse over should do the up, and that, I also had to build. These should not be way over here. That's ugly. Yeah, you're right. We're gonna have to do a critique. We're gonna have to do a critique. By the way, the rant that I did, there's someone literally right outside my thing just staring at me as I'm a 40-year-old male when I would be going to war 500 years ago or providing for my family's live streaming, talking about screaming into a camera by himself. Dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, if someone from 500 years ago arrived today, we would be like, is that even a man? Like that looks like a wildebeest. These men, very different. They built crazy stuff. They were so much stronger. They were so much smarter. They were bolder. You ever see photos of high schoolers from like 100 years ago? They look like they're 96 years old. I still look like a child. I don't, but I probably would look 13 years old in the year 1776. They've gone through 17 years of just stress, of like real survival stress. War, Britain, muskets, getting bayonets. I'm sitting here live streaming about AI. By the way, I don't know anything about this, but I know that the Moonshots podcast is talking a lot about solar, and NVIDIA and X, obviously Elon, is banging the airwaves about it. I have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, 100%, dude, 100%. They said since 1980, when they were, was it 1980 or no, 1990? They said it dropped 1% every single year. 1%. That's not, I don't know if you understand the compound effect. It's not like you're going like, percentage is different than like 10, I don't know, 10 milligrams or something like that. 10 milligrams, you're going like 900 to 800. But if you're going percent-wise out of 100 and you're compounding 1% less, you're compounding 1% after each other, it's wild. It's wild. So I need to learn about what they're trying to do in space, because how high is this? You look up, I was at the beach this weekend. You look up, I'm like, how high would these satellites be that I don't see this? Also in OBS, move chat upwards, cameras overlapping over the chat. Yeah, barely. There we go. There we go. You happy now? Are you happy? All right, let's click out of there. That's good. We don't need any mergers. And by the way, United and American are two totally different experiences. Two totally different experiences. United is cheap, and they fly out of Altman warns AGI could end work collapse cap. This is what I said. I said this Friday. Okay, you look around. I feel bad. Here we go. Set up multiple Chrome. Here's the real thing that we need to look at to make the Reaper. Geez, persistent one of these. Option A, next time you're at the Mac Studio physically. Option B, works over SSH right now. Reboot the Mac. Yeah, we're not rebooting the Mac right now. Layers 1 through 3 cover 90%. Want me to add a stop hook? Fires every time Claude finishes a turn. That kills the idle Chrome between turns. That's more aggressive, saves RAM during the thinking, but adds 3 to 5 seconds respawn cost on the next I don't recommend it, but it's an option if RAM is tighter than you think. All right, I'll leave that up to the boys in the chat. Okay, so the chat interface needs that. We're gonna be working on the projects area. Projects area had a really nice overflow. Very nice, very nice. See this little scrolling on the right? Clarifying questions. I think I wanna go back into, one of my chats actually had, where was it? One of these chats had my full-on discussion of what I want. Final state. Until next login, the agents aren't yet running. Okay, we got to look into that after the live stream. Okay, I'm telling you right now, hope I started the entire live stream like that. Well, if you are not positive, like positive, yes, like positive as in you're assured, but positive as in joyful about learning about AI, learning about how to build, how to create, how to leverage this, then you know, I would use the F word if I was actually, you are screwed. You are screwed. That's it. That's what it comes down to. Well, that's good. If the music is too loud, I don't like it loud in my ears anyway. Let's go down to, let's take a screenshot. So that's about, okay, minus 16. Let's go to 16, nice round number. 17, there we go. We'll go 16, 17. Music's too bad. I'm building my own Claude terminal UI because Claude is just bad. Freezes for no reason. Yeah, I don't know if it's the actual desktop app, but what Codex launched is insane. It's essentially cursor and design and photos and everything. Obviously the photos are good. Their design is terrible. I don't like OpenAI's design at all. That's just like, they just literally do ones and zeros. It literally looks like this. All right, let's do the projects. We need an upgrade on the projects. And we need to make sure that this is ready to connect to Botenston.com. Once I connect it to Botenston.com, dude, your boy's full. He's like, there's no turning back. There's no turning back after that because I need enough money. In 5 to 6 months, I'm not even gonna recognize the channel. If I'm getting 200 and something viewers, this is, I don't know, no one was tuned in, but this was consistent. On average, you had 4, and then what YouTube did was, oh, okay, this guy's vibe coding. He's got people talking about it in the chat. So this was the entire stream, and then out of nowhere, they just started pushing it out, and it went 4, which is the average, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then I logged off. So if we're looking at the analytics, that received 284 views. I got this as a comment. One of the comments was like, dude, love your energy, subscribing for that. That's what we're building, bro. That's what we're building. All right, let's go to projects. Let's go to projects. Projects, we need an epic rant on this. I want you to do a visual pass, and I want you to also, should I do a critique? Yeah, let's do a critique. Unless we should continue wiring. Yeah, let's do critique. There we go. And what's the name of the impeccable? All right. You think I should do an audit or a critique? Dude, I don't know why, but sometimes it just won't let me comment on posts. On the feed, on my build, because that's not good. That's not good. See, look at that mouse over. That's a clean mouse over. The profile, obviously there'd be a follow button. This is also, I don't know why that's happening. You have like a little gray, that should be, Look into why in one of the feeds it has that empty gray bubble. That needs to go out. By the way, I'm not one to be gossiping, but I'm telling you right now, I think I see what our boy that is probably live right now, what he's doing. He will, and he says he's not a content creator. The guy's went live 164 times and he's got 66, 67,000 subscribers. You're a content creator. Okay, good. This is a new. That's new. All right, we did that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, you have to be only under a certain area? Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, let's fix that. That is, and then the chat feature, okay, a bunch of commits on the chat. Let's reload, okay, so the menus should scroll or just be there. Okay, they're there. Okay, good. It did not fix this down here. Did not fix that. The markdown doesn't work. Can you actually prompt inject in this and it still didn't do this black thing? That needs to go. Any bugs? I haven't been to the bug area. Let's move that in there. Let's see what else. Search also has this weird freaking black, like, dashes. What kind of stupid feature is that? Also, I don't want it to, when you mouse over it, let's just do that. When you mouse over it, I want the hover code. Okay, so that works. Export room as markdown? No. What who would add that as a feature? Yeah, that needs to go. What does mute mean? I've never been in a chat room where mute is used. Okay, so that's a bunch of stuff. Let's start there. Okay, let's bring, is the music too loud still? Do a critique on the feed. Let's do this. Okay. When I reply within the chat, you'll see that there is bad user experience where I have no idea what happens, but a new window pops up at the bottom. That's one of the screenshots. The second two screenshots is the chat still has this weird black dash anytime you put your mouse in it. And also it's the same thing when you do it for the search. When you click on the search and you are within the search, there's this weird black dash that goes around it. That's a screenshot. What is the mute button? Is that mute for sound? I don't think we need a mute button unless we do. And then also we should not have the export button there as well. That's very bad. And then the admin mouse over, when I mouse over it and I go up to actually select one of the sub menus, the sub menu actually disappears. So we need to harden that to make sure that the mouse, as it's gonna go up to the sub menu, continues and is able to select one of the sub menus within the admin. See all screenshots. Ooh, that's a banger. Whoever prompts better wins. Let's go here, let's screenshot that. Dashboard. Okay, dashboard also, oh my gosh. Let's do that. What is dashboard? Oh, it actually worked. Huh. Okay, well, we could take that away. No, it's not working. Dashboard. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that was added. That's the same area as the admin. Unless you can't click on admin. Okay. Oh, I just noticed that none of that is in there. All right, let's send that out. Let's send that out. Let's bring this up. I was talking about this here. That isn't really working. You probably just mutes the notifications. Got it. Oh, that's interesting. Pinned message. Okay, I kind of like that. Oh, I forgot to say to mouse over, and then you have the pop-up like you have on the feed. Let's scroll down. Also, I want you to add to the to-do list within this build is to make sure that when I mouse over a name, the name is not underlined. Remove the underline when I mouse over it, as well as there is code. I want you to use the exact same code that when I mouse over the username, that is the exact same code within the feed. The feed, when you mouse over a username, a small little pop-up modal shows. I want you to do the same thing within the chat. I don't want you to duplicate the code. It's very important you don't duplicate the code. You use the exact same code for the mouse over of the username where a small little pop-up modal pops up, because I want the exact same code used from the feed in the chat room, because we're going to use that throughout the entire community. All right, let's send that. Send that, dude. All right. Let's do, you want to do a critique on the feed? What does it say? I don't know, but sometimes it just won't let me. Building your own code terminal. So how are you actually making money now? RealTrax went after NVIDIA. Holy cow. All right, I agree. Let's run critique on chat. We're gonna take that. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna fire up a session. Let's do that as well. We'll do the projects. We got to add to the projects because I want to create, or I want to connect Boatenston.com. I want to start intaking some people as projects. I just don't know the payment. The payment, they kind of have to be vetted by me. Each of the projects have to be vetted by me. And then each of the people who are building, obviously, are vetted by me. So it's a very, very by impeccable. Let's fire that out. So that's on projects. And then we'll have to do the MCP after. We'll also fire out yours, run critique on chat. Let's do that. Big project. Progress, I should say, on that. Let's close that down. Should we add in? Yeah, I also want to colorize the chat. I also want to colorize it, but we'll do that after. The 3 areas we're going to be working on, let's see what the bugs, what you boys did about the bugs. Let's go into here. Oh, wow, we got a lot. The DM does not work. Interesting. Interesting. I think, you know, talking about dating, I think there's going to be, I'm getting liked in my, I'm getting a huge, probably most in my life. Like, I think there's a lot of women that want to get married. Oh, you can't click on it. That's, come on now. Come on now. The bugs have a bug. Let's go here. Let's go new session. Let's go here. Whoop, wrong button. I want you to audit why in the bugs area I'm unable to click on the bug. What happens is it defaults to the drag icon for the mouse instead of opening the bug. The bug's got a bug. Yeah, like I like sent out a couple of likes on Hinge, and they're like, yeah, let's go out. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? It was never like this. The dating world was never like this. It was always like impossible. Not impossible, online dating, that is, because I'm just not a good online dater. In person, I'm good, because I could yap my way. Dude, what is that photo? That is Who made that? Is that from OpenAI? Follow the white rabbit. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, that's the exact way it should be in the chat. It doesn't underline, and then this pops up. You know what needs to happen is faster. What am I? Yeah, let's do that. Because sometimes, yeah, that takes too long. That needs to be throughout the entire build. Let's go over there. Let's put that in there. Let's go, Charles. I want you to audit throughout the entire build why it takes so long for the little modal. When I mouse over something, it takes about 5 seconds to launch. It should be 2 seconds, not 5 seconds, unless you think there's a better user experience if it is, say, 3 seconds. But it should be, I would say, within 1 second, any notification when you mouse over it, where it shows exactly what that icon or that feature is. Because sometimes I mouse over it after they build it, and I'm like, okay, come on, tell me what you just built. Like the mute button. A few questions. Critique. I have what I need, the page captured, okay. On the projects, anti-patterns effect. Does it look AI generated? Partially. It doesn't that bad though. It doesn't that bad. What's working? The brief cards, the search input truncates, gradient. The hero is doing too many jobs, I agree. Okay. Minor observations. What if the hero were just the badge? I like that. Yeah, we have to go for a minimalistic look, but also have all the features needed. We're essentially connecting people who want something created with those that are able to create it. What would a confident version of this look like? Leave the hero. I think we should leave the hero because that's... yeah, maybe that should be on the website. Yeah. You know what? Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, that needs to be minimalistic. That needs to be on the Botenston.com website. That's a pretty sick hero, to be honest. Should I do that on iCharles or should I do that on Botenston.com? Because iCharles is essentially going to be the personality, me as a personality. Botenston.com is going to be kind of the professional work. Yeah, well, let's do the professional work. Because if it's iCharles, they think I'm building it, but I'm not. If it's Botenston.com, then and obviously it's projects.botenston.com and then iCharles.com/community/projects is the same DNS servers, DNS settings. Okay, yeah, all right. Okay, we're gonna start building the Botenston.com. We're gonna start building the Botenston.com. So this is, okay, that's available for members. Okay. And then you've bid. Ooh, I like that. I like that animation too. This does look good actually. Dude, I know you trashed Claude, but Claude design I think is one of the better. Gemini is actually good too. Gemini this is really good though. That should be on the website. Okay. What I want you to do is take that hero and to make it minimalistic and either add in a right menu where that information like my bids and 2 open briefs are, and that hero should actually be on the, all right boys, this is how we're gonna make our money. All of us, we're going to the moon. If you're even allowed to. Or even if you can. Let's go add that hero to that website. We're gonna start building out. Right now it's a placeholder, but I want there to be a, should I do, come on, paste. Let's go with that. Yeah, because I think with AI, there's going to be a lot of uncertainty. Let's go with that. That will be the website placeholder. That is the website placeholder for Botenston.com. Right now it's the placeholder, but I want there to be a blah, blah, blah. Okay, iCharles community. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's send that out. And also I want you to do the priority of what you deem the recommendations of the highest priority based on your audit in the order in which you recommend we do it. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of chats to review. We got a lot of chats to review. All right, so that's sent out. Fix the, which one was this? What did I do? Also, okay, that was a bunch of stuff in the chat area. Let's go back here. Dude, that's a sick photo. I like how fast it loads, to be honest. Okay, so that's fixed. Yep, so that's fixed. Let's go to the chat. When I mouse over it, okay, good, good, good. My boy's cooking right now. My boy is cooking. And then also the reply was weird. Where did I have the reply? Did I click that? Okay, these menu options also have to go. Copy link, reply. Oh, dude, that's sick. That's sick. That's a good, I like that. That's a good, all right. Why this is a thing, I need you to do all of your hacking of this area right here. Whatever you do that. Okay. I like that. Oh boy. Claude just cooked right there. Claude just cooked. Now these, that's a little corny, those options, to be honest. And they're all the way on the right side. All right, you're gonna continue. On the screenshot, you can see when I mouse over a comment in the chat area, you have icons way on the right side. They should be on the left side and updated. Those are very ugly looking icons. We need more modern looking icons. It is scary how much the world will be different for people that do not. Okay, let's see if the icons work. Okay. No, you should only be able to add one. Okay. Also, when I click the emojis, I'm able to add multiple emojis. That's not a good user experience. I should be able to only add one emoji. Should I even take the emojis out? Because I don't know if emojis are cool anymore. Let's see, reply works. This is what, copy it? We don't need to copy it, do we? Copy the actual chat message. Let's see, is that edit? Let's see if the edit works. Okay, the edit worked. Let's see, delete. Yeah, that's a bad modal. I do like that throughout the entire build, the modal. Also add to the to-do list is that when I click delete, this weird pop-up modal, this needs to be updated to a better interface. I had no idea what to say there, but just go do it. Okay, fix the empty. So this was on the feed. This was somewhere. You know what I want to do? Okay, so it fixed it. Good. Man, I gotta be honest, Claude is cooking right now. Claude's cooking right now. Everything, literally everything I said to do, it has done. What I want you to do is to delete all of the posts that are prior to. Now I want to start having an actual feed shipped. I want a note system. Okay, yeah, that's over here. I also don't like, you know what? Anywhere they have a link, I don't like the underline at all. I like that. Man, this is a pretty sick. Is that double? Is that double? Yeah, it's double. You're all caught up. Okay. Dude, I like this. So I like this a lot. I like this feed a lot. I'm not gonna lie. That's weird that you're all caught up. Check back for new posts. When did let's see, Bridge Minds. yo. Oh man, dude. That is. Are you actually naturally funny? Oh, that's weird. It has a scroll. You see that scroll? That's a weird scroll. Dude, how funny is he starts off the screen is like, oh, I can't talk about another man. Like, you know, it's just funny, man. I don't know, maybe when I was 22, 23, I'd be doing the same thing. I have no idea. But when he goes into the AA or the ARR, I don't know, my mind is like, I wouldn't be talking about this. And then also I would say, you know, he's out there and he's testing new models. And, you know, the area I went was that he was like, how do I make my website better? Let's see the difference between Claude and Codex on the design. Is like, that's content creation. That's not like, I understand he has a real product and everything else, but if you are doing things like that live on stream, you're not improving the product. You are, but you're doing more of a comparison, which one is better. That's content creation. That's content creation. That like your sole goal is to compare two different models for the sake of comparing two different models so other people can understand which one's better at design, and he was doing it for his website. You know, you can't say that you're not a content creator when that's your sole goal is to bring viewers to your stream to do that. Like mine is, dude, I've never seen this movie, but that's 3 areas that we can improve the feed right there. Also right here, so is this before? No, okay, let's do a smaller. Dude, let's see the Bridge Minds AR. We're up to 120,000. You know, all flowers to that man. All flowers to that. No, all flowers to that man. But I just know, I'll give you an example. I looked up to, that's weird as well. Yeah, we don't like that. I looked up to this one guy. Yeah, okay, so that comes up after a second. So that was fixed, that's good, but that's weird. Those bubbles on the feed. Let's go there. I looked up to this one guy in my 20s, and I was an absolute loser. I don't even know how women went out with me. I was an absolute loser. And, all right, let's go into here. I want you to delete all posts prior to, you are the first post tracks. We're gonna delete everything prior to this one. Let's see if I can copy this. No. Is this AI? I should ask AI about this. Okay, wonderful, because it's not even hooked up to, yeah, that needs to ask AI. What is this, Grok? That needs to go away. All right. And then, let's say this is the last, you are the first post tracks, and then I'll talk about the story I was about to say. These are like minor touches that to follow, oh, I almost sent it. Actually, I did press the return. I don't know why it didn't. Follow the white rabbit. By the way, that's a little Miss Sonic thing, the white rabbit. In case you didn't know, follow the white rabbit is the first post. Delete from the database all prior posts. Leave all future posts. I'll say see screenshots. Screenshots. And then, all right, let's go here. As you can see from the screenshot, there's a weird on the photo of Patrick Bateman. You can see that there's a scroll bar on the right side when I mouse over the image. And also when I mouse over the image, there is a plus magnifying glass where I can maximize the photo. I want that feature removed. Also, the scroll feature should be removed as well. Look at the CSS for how photos are brought into the feed. You shouldn't be able to make it larger. Unless that is, he's a good miss. Yeah, he is a good businessman, that is for sure. I'll talk about that in a second, but I just want to send this. Okay. Also, as you can see from the other screenshot where it says you're all caught up, once you're all caught up for either the day, you should not have a double scroll of the same posts. Look at how Twitter does it and mimic what they do. Is that how they do it? There's guys outside of the thing. Okay, what is this? Okay. Also, the screenshot of Chuck test, that screenshot, you have the bubble when you mouse over the repost and reply and the favorite. The bubble is way too big. I understand that obviously it's there for numbers, if there is a number, but look into a better way that this can be displayed. In the feed, there is an Ask AI next to the share and bookmark icons. Remove the Ask AI icon. We're not doing that. And then what was this one? Oh, okay, that's the first one. Yeah, he's a guy that, to be honest, I don't know if he, like, he claimed he read all of the books behind it. I think, allegedly. So, okay, the bugs feature was broken. You know how he has like CSS, or not CSS, I think he has C+, he has Java, and like those coding books in the background. I don't know if that's for aesthetics or he actually did read those books, but I would never claim that I'm a developer. Once you start going that route, that's a different route, man. Like you're now getting different questions, people are going to be critical of you. No additional edit messages. The ew, that's ugly. Oh, that's ugly up there too. That's like saying I played rugby, but I don't know what a hooker is or an outside center. I played rugby, so I know who those are. You know, you can't, you know, or someone that's gotten into a fight and they're talking crap. It's like if you've never been in a fight and you're talking crap, it's like, you know, that violence is right around the corner. Especially now. People are just real chirpity, real uppity. Yeah, I don't know how would we make that? Because that icon with the Also, I'm at the point right now where I've learned how to do everything in my life. From 22 on, I've learned everything. I went into personal development on every part of my area: health, confidence, how to run properly, how to talk to women, how to ask women out, how to date, how to be in a relationship. I went through books. If I was not good at being funny, I read how to be funny. It's like if you start at a complete innocence, a complete humbleness within an area, then people are gonna be like, okay, we can help you. We can help you. But if you say, I'm here, but you didn't do the work to be there, that's what the internet's good at doing, is exposing. And I'm not saying that about him, but you can't say you read all those books if you haven't, you know? All right, so the chat, anything else with the chat? Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's nice. That's nice. Real Tracks, why are you, you got 5? You got 5 fires? Oh, what's going on there? There we go. You need to do this. Whoops. No. And also, I'm at the point right now, you know, in the small time that I have been doing this, 5 months, I'm at the point where if you don't know it, you have to prompt Claude or whatever model you're using. You have to prompt Claude and be like, okay, I don't know good architecture for my database. That's a weird, I'll leave that for now because that's responsive on the screen. All right, let's go over this. Within the messages area in the community, when you edit the screenshot, you can see it looks like crap. We need to make sure that that is a much better user interface. Also, there is 2 online buttons at the top. I want you to remove the one that is not on the profile photo, but the one that is underneath the username, because there's a double amount. We need to leave the one that's on the profile photo. And what was the other one? We also need to audit into why is this a thing for real? There is, when you mouse over it, a weird vertical black line of text. You need to audit why that's there. And then let's go into the bugs area. He's selling software to people with $200 that can build it. He's selling them. I know. Dude, he is making so much money, dude. He's getting 50 to 60,000 views a day. And I don't know what his ads thing is when you go into ads. So if you go in this background and you click here and you go to monetization, you can click on or off. He obviously has it on, but then you can say, what's your frequency? If he's got it on high, he's making bank, dude. He's making bank. Because I'm only making, what, 60 bucks earn? Yeah, I have no members. But I know these numbers were not those numbers even a week ago. So I had 70 views on, like, I think this one. So there is definitely a calling for people that are live streaming. And my angle is threefold. I'm a man in New York City that talks like someone who's from the East Coast. So that's like my angle. I need to listen to people like me who are brutally honest and did not grow up on the internet and played sports. So that's like a whole subset of people right there that are like, I can't listen to the soft-spoken, I don't even want to use, and I'm not saying anyone that I've talked to today is that way, but if you're soft-spoken and you're hesitant, and yes, you give so much information, but to be honest, there's a couple of these live streams that I saw and I'm like, I just cannot listen to this guy. This guy needs to, I don't know, like pick up a hammer and install something. All right, which one was this? No. Recommendation: build a lightweight custom, inject it once into the shell. Yes. What is the... Oh, the blue means it's done, and then the brown, they could have thought of a better one. Okay, so this was on the chat. Minor observations. Okay, I think we're working a little too much on the chat right now, so we'll do that. Okay, so that's going. Fix the... And then also, so you have the angle of my personality, but also obviously what we're building here. And there's going to be an offline, in-person. But also, I don't want to pat myself on the back, but once you've read as many books as I have, you get to this same pattern of humanity, and you understand, actually, the hamster wheel of personal development is just that. It's just a hamster wheel of personal development. And I got to the end of it. Too many people that I've met are just on this hamster wheel of personal development, and it's like, dude, you got to get off. You got to get off. Because Tony Robbins, fantastic. You got to put in the work. You can't just you got to continuously improve, yes. But there's too many people that are selling courses and everything else. Like, in the future, am I going to sell a course? I have no idea. But there's too many people that are in the personal development world, and they're all buying each other's courses. It's like these major companies that are all just giving each other money. It's like they're all in the same looping game. Anthropic's giving the money to NVIDIA. NVIDIA's giving it to Oracle. Oracle's giving it to Meta. Meta's giving it to, Microsoft. Microsoft's giving it to AWS. It's like they're all scratching each other's backs. They're all giving each other billions of dollars. And I personally think that's their end game, is to gatekeep financially any competitors. I think competitors there's too many smart people that are just like autistic that will think of something that's completely revolutionary, whether it's hardware or software, and then that's like the offshoot. That's the offshoot for humanity. That's what Siri should have been when Steve Jobs bought it. It's so funny. Apple just announced, where is it? A $2,000 foldable phone. Tim Cook leaves. Where was it? Is that it? Yeah. This guy, the product guy, that's such a slap in the face. That's such a slap in the face to Tim Cook. Tim Cook leaves, and they're like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to, obviously, Tim Cook's fine financially, and he'll get picked up somewhere. I have no idea. I don't know if he's a coder, but this guy's obviously a product guy. A $2,000 foldable iPhone. I don't know. Is that really the next move? Is that really the next move? A20. Wow. If the site is scrolled, do not scroll the sidebar, make it fixed position. Imagine ads on YouTube though. Imagine watching I know, I don't know anyone, don't audit my profile thing. It's Zalgo text, it's not a bug. What? I don't understand that. I hate phones. It's just, yeah, I was at Samsung in the mall. And by the way, they have some crazy stuff, like even on their refrigerator, they have apps on the refrigerator. You can watch YouTube videos on your refrigerator. It's like, we need to go outside and maybe, I was watching yesterday, this guy not live stream, but he recorded, I don't know how the cameras lasted, to be honest. He recorded him summiting Mount Everest. It was a crazy video, dude. It was crazy, bro. And I only saw that video, so I never saw up until that point. Dude, he was on oxygen. What if, that's like being underwater and you're running out of air. You still have to go all the way up to the surface. What if the oxygen tank, you have a lot of trust in that oxygen tank. You have a lot of trust in that oxygen. That's all I'll say. All right. Fix scrolling issues in the chat interface. All right, let's see. Let's get back to the chat interface. All right, let's reload. Okay, so that went away. I don't know. Maybe it should say to. That's still bad. It is better, but that's bad. We need to upgrade that. Also, it should say online now. Let's go. Let's go there. Online now. Okay, even though it has that, let's go there. Let's go to online now. When they're online. So you want a fixed menu. So on the feed, isn't it fixed already? Oh, wow. Navigation sidebar is scrollable in chats. That's why you would paste that prompt I sent you. Oh, you mean in chats? Okay. Dude, this looks good. And then the right bar, that doesn't look good right there. The right bar, this is in the feed. The right bar doesn't really go with it. So you're saying in the chat, it goes to the bottom. It is fixed. The navigation sidebar is scrollable in chat. That's why you'd paste that prompt I sent you. Yeah, no, I don't like that location. I don't know why I did that. That's, I don't know where. Let's go there. That needs to be, I think the mouse over goes above, and then this goes to the right. Oops, I just had to reload the site. Chloe just fixed it. Yeah. I like it though. It's pretty pimp, to be honest. This is like, should it drop down? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I need a full-on removal of, I need a full-on audit of the underline. I do not like that at all. That's when you edit. That is online. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the feed in a separate one. But once this guy comes back, then we'll. I want you to add in below the username, not the button that shows that they're online, but only if they're online, say online now. In small text below the username in the screenshot. Also, what was this one? Okay. See how it added that text? Is there like a demon in here that's like talking into this thing? Edit user interface still needs to be better. What it should do is open the text based on the size of the text. Right now, what you're doing is squeezing it vertically. What you should do is just pop open whatever amount of text is there onto something that's edible based on the text size. So for example, in the screenshot, you'll see that the message should just be edible on the entire horizontal size of the message. Also, we need to look into, whenever there's a message in chat, the chat room should have a little red dot besides the name of it so users can see that the new chat has been posted there. I like that idea. We'll just copy and paste that into there. And then this needs to be audited right here. Let's go Chuck. Oh, come on, how do we get both of them? Yeah, I see that? There's this weird, come on. Where did I? Okay, here we go. It's got to be right in between the buttons. Okay, there. It's a weird way to do it. Let's add that in there. All right, so essentially, I want these buttons to be to the, let's see if I go there. This should go above. Yeah, here's an even better screenshot right there. But then where does, I said to the right, okay, let's go in here. Also, you'll look at when I mouse over, you'll see that the profile and the edit message, etc. icons show up. You can see that on the screenshots. What I want you to do is the profile hover of that user goes above the username, and then the message to edit icons, etc. go to the right. To the right of, so if that goes up there, this should go right around here. Right around there. Yeah, that's a good one. To the right of the message. All right, send that. Then we got to work on the projects area too. Eliminate the, okay, so now we have a live feed. We have a live feed right now. We have a live feed. What do you think of this though? How does Twitter do it? How does Twitter do it? What's happening now? Oh wow, that is clean. The Pope met with the Archbishop of Canterbury. That's heretical. That's not good. She biblically is not. That's clean, dude. Because it gets right into the, that is clean. It gets right into the feed. Oh, that's the projects. This is the feed. Whoops. Let's go to feed. Yeah. That's clean. Because you know you're in the community. Twitter doesn't need to say it's Twitter. Or X, I should say, whatever. I like that. Following and for you. Maybe you should just have those two options. Popular, yeah, it should just be for you. And then popular, latest, following. Should we have those options too? This should all go away though. This shouldn't be here too. That's way too much space. This should move up. All of this needs to go away. And then and they still have this weird thing here. See how I mouse over it and it does a shadow? That needs to go away. Is this the feed? Look into, okay, so we're in the feed on this one. We'll continue with this. All right. All of this needs to go away. All that. We do that. You think we should have those four options for you, popular, latest, following? X just has 2. So we'll add that in. Once that's away, yeah, like we don't need community. We don't need shortcuts. And then, let's see, that's a weird user experience right there. I don't know what just happened there. How the heck do I even tell Claude about that? Okay, so it removed AI, which is good. You're all caught up back to the top. Okay, that's good. Wow, dude, we're cooking today, man. We are cooking today. That looks good. All right. We got to bring this down, and I'm about to, and then I should include this right here. We should include all that. That's a good screenshot right there. All right. Let's go back in here. As you can see from the community feed, based on how Twitter does it and how we do it, I want you to remove the community, what's what we're building today, those things. Also the shortcuts on the right side, that takes up way too much. Also, there's a pop-up modal. I like that. We should leave that for first-time people and only first-time people, or maybe their first post. You could see that hero that you can X out of. But once you actually show up to the page, I want you to have it very, very similar to the way that X does it. They waste no space going right into the feed because that's what people are going there for. And then this needs to go away. This weird, I don't even know what the weird shadow. Look at all of the screenshots. There's also when I click in or mouse over the comment area at the top, you could see from the screenshot, there's this weird shadow that pops up. I need you to remove that. I also want to do a deep dive and remove any time there is a link. To remove I need to find a place. Nope. Let's go. No. Videos. Let's see. Where was I? And I saw that. Anytime you have a bugs. Okay, let's look at these. Edit messages. We're working on that, so we'll say that's completed. Should be a way to see how to get badges. Excellent. Let's copy that to Claude. And let's put that into a new session. And then let's see what the bottom. Let's see what the bottom says. Please investigate the root cause. Provide a maximum fix. As the screenshot, the description, and the. Okay, good. Nice. Nice. I like that prompt. I like that prompt. I'll say that's completed. Bug. Notifications that the. I don't see an image. Notifications that the post has been posted arrives and the text clears, but the image does not. Streamable. Well, that's a bug right there. Well, that's a bug right here. That's a bug right there. Oh, almost did it into the same one as last time. All right. All right, let's send that out. Don't accept edits. Yeah, essentially, well, wow. Well, we'll delete all of those. Protestant is not an accepted religion. Ooh, I like that. Also, why not mimic messenger seen in who saw it message? Yeah, I like that. Ain't it said that Protestantism is not an accepted religion? I can re-upload the video because it expired. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, Protestantism has lost its way. Martin Luther, dude, he's an absolute maniac of a story. He was like, I don't know what happened to him. Dude, he was a Catholic priest who wanted to, and by the way, the things that he said in the 99 Thesis, they're not even crazy stuff. It was happening in one small part of Germany. People think it's like this global thing. It was like one area, one bishop was looking to fund, I think, it was either fund something. And he's like, well, I need the money. And it was a corrupt bishop. So it wasn't the church, it was a corrupt bishop. And it was a rightful grievance. And to be honest, there's conspiracies that he never even nailed it to, because you wouldn't nail it to the church. You would bring this to the bishop. As a priest, you wouldn't nail it to the church so everyone can see it. I don't know, maybe that's scrupulosity, maybe that's pride, or you're just like, I want everyone to know that I have. If you read the 99 Thesis, like 80 of them aren't even bad things. I think it was like 90 aren't even bad things. I heard a video where this guy went over every single one of the 99, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's like an easy fix. But after that, it just went downhill, man. It went straight downhill. Then the French started just. The French Revolution was the beginning of the end. That's for sure. That's when they just started. Like, they sacked Rome. Then Napoleon had to come in. Like, the Vatican was completely taken over. History is way crazier than.
It's like, well, you know, Napoleon.
It's like, that guy was a. There was also people who actually went into battle. So they didn't start wars unless they were in the battle. Can click. Fix bug. Click not. Opening. Edit the message. Okay. Let's see if the edit the message is better. And also, yes, the bug within the bugs. Within the bugs area, you'll notice that there are times when someone replies, it replied many times. You can see that within this one. I don't know if I can actually get... no, it wasn't that one. Was it this one? Yes. Okay. We'll just screenshot it. I love this bugs area. Last week was a huge build. This week is going to be even bigger. This week's going to be even bigger. I'm gonna hammer out the projects area so people can start making some money. There we go. Oh, that's for the run critique on the community chat. All right. You think I should do that, or we're working too much on it right now? All right, optimize the modal hover performance. That was within the chat, actually. That was a big one. That was a big one. Comments. Yeah, so we're working on that. That's completed. We're working on it. And then we'll go to chat. Whoops, close out of that. Let's go into the chat area. Okay. I guess I like that. Yeah. I guess. Oh, no, I didn't want the online now there. No. Bad boy. Bad boy. This should go into the profile photo. And then the... Oh, there we go. There it is. What was it? Is it individual? Oh, no, it's not the chat. It's the messages area. It added it to the wrong area. Should say online there. Let's move that over there. Let's go with iCharles. So I don't want the online now in the chat area. I want the online little green over the profile photo if they are online. That's within the chat area. And because it's been messing up, Proletariat Revolution, and yeah, man, Russia was, there is a lot of slaughter of Christians in the early, between 1880 and 1920. Complete destruction of Christianity in the East. All of those like Soviet areas where they were fully Christian, like ancient Christian, just Armenia, things like that. They were just, Russia, I think there was, 60 to 100 million Christians? You should listen to some history about that. That is absolutely maniacal what happened. They took over the entire Russian government and they just starved and they just did a total elimination of Christians. And then that's what World War I and World War II was. It was Protestant and Catholic Christians from America bombing Catholic and Orthodox Christians in Europe. That's the two wars. It was just destruction of all architecture, destruction of anyone that was an actual believer against actual believers, and then what's left is fatherless families who are atheists. And then here we are today. So now we need godly men getting married. That's what we need. We need godly men getting married. Oh. It didn't even post? Hold on. You posted test. Oh, it didn't even go. The video. Got it. Okay. Well, let's go. Oh, well, let me just do this one first. Okay, so that's there. And then this is messages. That's within the chat area, and I want to put in the exact URL so this thing doesn't screw up again. Chat, copy, and then put that in there. How do you eliminate Christianity from the world? You just go to war. That's the easiest way. And then let's go to, and then when you are online under the username within the messages, that's where I want the online now in italics, only when they're online. Okay, let's go there. The good news is that I was telling my mom that that mentality is getting rooted out by actual people having, and then what's this one? Okay, Dan. Those get, all right, let's move that over here. There is a huge Catholic population that's young in New York City. It's like crazy. I went to a couple events and they were packed. It's like I was an absolute maniac in my 20s, and these people are going to church. Oh man, I was going to party after party to early morning party to early. It was just like these kids are like, yeah, I'm going to go to church at 6 p.m. on Sunday, and then a talk by a Dominican friar afterwards downstairs and mingle with other Catholics. So I was like, Sunday night, we'll just leave it there. It's great to see, and they're smart people. I was talking to this one guy. It was 7 people that graduated from Brown University. So these aren't dum-dums. Like Ivies are coming there. I talked to another guy who was at Stanford. Obviously that's not Ivy League, even though they try and make it to be Ivy League. The video calls, okay. The community header, okay. So the entire feed should have been done. All right. We're cooking with grease right now. I like that. Okay. This needs to be lined up. That is still there. That's still there. Yeah, that's weird too. There's a line that comes up. Oh, that's the line for where you put in the text. Okay. That's easier to see now. Let's go there. This needs to have a, so you're saying, oh, you're right. It's not even posting. It needs to be live posting. Yeah, it didn't even pop up. Oh, it popped up down there. Oh, because it's on the For You, that's why. Go to latest. The For You is based on your, okay, that's a glitch right there. When I go in and actually click within the post area, there is still a shadow, and there's also the line that I want you to eliminate on the area in which you are writing. Because I think Doesn't X? Yeah, X doesn't have anything. I don't know why Pope Leo would do that. That's just not good after. Yeah, anyway. Howard. Pope Leo the 13th. Not Pope Leo the 14th, but Pope Leo the 13th clearly said in, I think, 1884, that they're heretics. Obviously. They're not in communion with Rome. So it shows 70 new. Also, I want a live post. Also, when someone posts, I want it to be a live post instead of I have to refresh. Also, you can see within the Twitter screenshot that when new posts go there, there's an ability to view the new posts as they pop up. All right, let's go here. Let's screenshot. Should we just mimic this? Should we just mimic that? It doesn't even have a toolbar at the top. I just noticed that. Huh. How do they search? Oh, it's on the right side. Huh. Wow. What do you think? Remove the toolbar at the top and then kind of move it. You'd move the search potentially at the bottom over here. You already have the profile. Where do they put notifications? Notifications are in the menu. And then the messages is also in here, so we don't need that. The 540 could go somewhere up here. The new bug, that can go away. That's for me. Start a call, go live. No search at nav. No search at nav is, no search at nav bar is bar. Let's see if it even works. Oh, I had to press return. Ooh, that's not good. That's ugly. We'll work on search in a second, but how did Twitter does search on the right side? Huh. What do you think? That's interesting. That would change a lot. Because these are even big, that's big texts. That's big text. And then post, that goes to my profile probably to post. That's interesting. I might do that. Once I go away from that though, that's really hard to bring back. That's really hard to bring back. Let's see, having a search bar in the navigation is bad because navigation is all present and is community only. Having a search bar in the navigation is bad because navigation is all present and this is community only. I don't know if I know what you're saying. So you mean, okay, so then that would go away from everything. Wow. I think I might do that. Oh, because then if you go here, you have a different nav bar on the right. Because this doesn't even have the nav bar, which it should, in the projects area. So if I go to projects, okay, so every place can have a right nav, right and left nav, instead of a top. Got it. Okay, so then this would be the top. I like that. I like that actually. That's a big build. I'm gonna have to go to a new session. I'm gonna have to go over here. Let's do this. All right, let's do that. I posted the search bar recommendation in the about, oh crap. Let's go here. Let's include the screenshot. Let's do the whole thing. All right, we're gonna go ham on this. Okay, let's bring this down here so I So we're gonna have a phased build. What I first want you to do is an audit of the community on what code you're about to change based on what I'm about to say. The top navigation bar, we're going to eliminate, and we are going to tell you where to put all of the items. We're gonna start with the icon where I could copy and be a user. That icon where it's the two people next to the search community. I want you to put that just for me in the bottom part of the left navigation above the admin. The admin is at the bottom left navigation. The search community, I want the search to be, let's have that posted. Where does X have it? They have it on the right side. Okay. How do they do it? Okay. Well, there you go. Shows who I'm looking up. I don't know when that was from. Pope Leo. Let's go with. Okay. But that's weird. It has profile, and then that's my profile. Okay. What we're gonna do is, okay, I like that. Okay, new bug is gonna be moved away, and then we're gonna, should we even have search community on the right side? Search should probably be in the, that should be its own page, I think. I think that should be its own page. We'll start it as its own page right now. A page and menu option on the left side of the menu option at the bottom under profile. When I click search, it goes to an actual search page. So create that. That will be under /community//search. Remove the new bug from the top menu option. Start call and go live is going to be added to the top navigation above feed. The 541, which is the points, is going to be added to the top left area where it says iCharles community and how many people are live. I want you to add that trophy and the number up there. And then the Chuck is going to be replacing the profile menu option on, so the upper right Chuck with my profile image and drop down menu is going to be in the left navigation, replacing the profile left navigation. Remove the dark light icon, the messages icon from the dark light icon, keep in the Chuck menu sub-menu option. Remove the notifications bell and move that as a left navigation with the, when you hover over it or you click on it, it does the drop-down menu, except it's in the left navigation now. And when you mouse or click over it, a sub-menu of the notifications pop out to the right. The messages icon on the top are removed, and let me know any questions before you start. Also, the share something with the community where you can post, and the video calls, start a call, schedule a call. Those areas should be lined up. Right now, the video calls area is below the share something with the community. I actually take back the go live. The go live is available only to me, and then it is in the video calls area. That is only for me. And then the start call, you leave it in the right navigation area. And you also put it in the left navigation the way that you have it styled now. That is going to completely mess up. I'm telling you that right now. That is going to absolutely destroy stuff. I know it. Because that was a lot. That is a lot. All right, let's go with, what was this? This was critique on the projects. Yes, push further. Because that's on the, let's move that down here. That's on the projects. Run critique on the community chat. Since we're not using that right now, we'll do that. Optimize the hover. Okay, so that was fine. That was updating the hover in chat. This is the bug fix not opening. That was fixed. Thank you for your service. You're getting unpinned. I literally just pushed for that change. That's getting unpinned. Run duplicate. Okay, so let's hope the duplicates were fixed. Let's go into bugs. Let's see if that's a weird clicky thing. That's just loading probably. Okay. Video links since there. First of all, the community new field melon forward, it expands. Second of all, got it. Okay. Did you just update that? Okay, so that was completed. Community preview. Yeah. This is going to be completely changed. So let's move this back to active. Let's move that because we gotta update the website. Search centralization. Whoa, what the heck happened there? Well, we're going away with that. Search centralization. In the community, the search bar should also center just as the main contact. Yeah, we're moving away from the top nav. So we'll say working on that. We'll say working on that. And then we'll keep this open for later. Let's go into the projects. Let's go into the projects area. Wow. Okay, so that's committing that. Action summary. Chrome density top. Okay, so top bar overloaded. We're already going away from that. So run that once the, oh, it already came back with stuff? Okay. Now let's go into here, verification. This attachment, test out the attachment. It said it fixed. Move online status. Okay, so this was in the messages area. The messages, okay, good. Oh, it even removed, was it in the chat? Oh yeah, I also want to deep audit, I should say, not deep edit. On any link, this is something that's been in the works in my mind for a while. I want you to do a deep audit on every single link to make sure that when I mouse over it, it does not have an underline. This is something that needs to be added to memory and Claude markdown files or wherever you think it should be needed, maybe in the design markdown file, that when you are designing, the links should not have any HTML pointing to underline. That is terrible design, and it needs to be removed from any place that it has it without breaking anything. Make sure that's imperatively thought of when combing through the entire build. All right. Click on the builders to check if the unread notification instantly removes or if you have to refresh the site. That is an unwanted event. Let's send that out. That was fixed. Heads up, while testing through the API block in the fired real resend emails to 6 recipients per test post. Okay, thanks for putting in email addresses, buddy. Even though the test posts were in the working tree, the resend API key want me to schedule a follow-up to gate that block behind a... Yeah, that needs to be fixed. I noticed that resend, which is the email provider, because my internet service provider, Optimum, doesn't allow any outbound emails from your server. You have to get it approved. I guess, like, in other words, you have to use Gmail, Yahoo, APIs. So I can't build my own inbox on my own server in my own house. Sounds about right. Okay, audit. So that's auditing the... Okay, let's go over all these chats. Let's go set up scrolling fixed. Okay, so that was the scrolling. Okay, that's good. Within the chat. Let's unpin this. Thank you for your service. Fix the gray. Oh, I didn't even send this. Send it, brah. Send it, brah. Okay. That was... Okay, yeah, that was for the feed. That needs to be... Audit code before removing top nav. Okay. Oh, here we go. Focus, Charles. Here, big question. Big question. Members copy as icon. That's the admin only impersonation goes above the admin. 1. Yes. 2. Search what? Post anything that is searchable for members. 3. Chuck drop down in left what items? The entire upper right chuck gets moved to the left nav and replaces the profile. So you delete the profile from the left navigation and you move all code from the chuck upper right, or in other words, the member upper right where it has the profile photo and their username, goes to the left navigation as the last menu option for the users. And all submenus pop out to the right when you nav over, or when you mouse over the, kind of like what it is right now. But when it's in the left menu, it's mouse over and those menu options pop up that are in there. Everything from that menu should be included. All right, notifications fly out. Click to open. Hover is fragile. Okay. Okay. We'll do click. Trophy. Example, I, Charles, row. Yes. Start call in left nav, styled as sitting above feed, visible to everyone. Go live is the admin gated one, visible to everyone. Go live is the admin gated one. Styled as a prominent gradient hill. Yeah, no, I don't want that up there, right? That's not good up there. Should be, start a call, should be down here, right? Yeah, unless you mouse over it. Yeah, let's go. Should be at the bottom. All right, number 7, phasing. Is this one phase commit at once? Whatever is your recommendation. Video calls alignment, confirming after top nav you want the edge flush, yes. Okay, perfect, send that out. Move online status indicator. So this was in here, let's refresh. Okay, so now you have a little dot. Ooh, I like how they added that. And then in the messages, when I go here, okay, online now. Thank you for your service. You're getting unpinned. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Unpinned. Run critique. Yeah, so that is clarify. Top nav. Yeah, I think you should run it again. Once. Oh, this is on the top row. Top utility row in chats. Okay. Convert that consistency. Clarify the caption. You can ask me to run these at one time, all at once, or in order after fixes to see some score improvement. Run at the same time. Fix all concerning and high priority items that you find upon discovery. Don't ask me, just keep fixing based on your recommended priorities based on the audit of all 6. In the order you recommend. There we go. All right, send that out. Review the community projects. Cards. Okay, so the projects, this is something I want to focus on. Okay, good. So that is big. This is essentially, I would probably put in the left nav. So now let's go to, should be boatenston.com. Okay, now this is the website. This is the website. This is the placeholder. So essentially, people are going to go to boatenston.com. They're going to bid on, that's a new chat. That's a new chat. But we're going to work on that now while the community is going through its navigation. Okay. Okay. Let's unpin you. Now this is going to be a big projects build. Fix the attachment. All right, good. Remove underlines. Done. Good. What changed? Oh, okay. Okay, good. Remove all the underlines. Here comes a big prompt right now. Fix the gray bubble. Okay, live post, divider line, and okay, so the feed should have been updated. Should have been updated. It still has that stupid freaking, it's on the hover. It's not on the click. Oh, it defaults to latest. Got it. It still didn't do it live. Okay. It still didn't do it live. All right, let's go in here. Now let's go up here. You still did not remove the shadow that pops into the text box. You can see it clearly within the screenshot. What you need to do is audit where there is a mouse over action that gives a shadow when I mouse over the text box. That is a very specific, incredible prompt that you need to audit. Then go into why, when I post, I need to refresh the page. I said that I want it to be a live post. Once I post it, it automatically goes into the feed without me needing to refresh the page. Dude, if you cannot figure it out right there, if you cannot, that was like the most specific that I've ever prompted ever at any time. All right, click on the builders to see if the unread notification instantly removes or you have to refresh the site, which is unwanted event. In the builders chat, ooh, what the heck is that? What just happened there? What just happened there? Oh, whoops. Oh, it's on, there we go. There we go. Let's get a new session going. Let's go New session. This needs to be looked at immediately. I got so much stuff to do today. It's crazy. This weekend I did a lot of, okay. How did that even happen? Okay, let's remove that. We need to audit the visualization on the dark light. First of all, there is a coloration that needs to occur within the chat. Everything is just black and white. Also, I just noticed this down here to the bottom left. Is that because it's a link? No. Huh. Okay. Also, this needs to be looked at as well. This needs to be looked at the bottom. The bottom needs to be looked at a lot. Put that in there, and then the prompt needs to continue. As you can see from the screenshots, the attach and the emoji buttons still are not the way it should be on dark and light mode. Also, there's a weird vertical gray thing next to the left of the send button. You need to audit that and remove. Okay. Big feature implementation sent in the messages. By the way, bug fixes. This is the bottom. Emojis need to be changed with lucid icons. Okay. Is that the... Is that... Yeah, we'll put that in there. Okay. We'll put that in there. All right, so I just sent that out. I don't even know if I like even having this up here. This is completely worthless up here. Because this is gonna all go away. That's a good idea. Did you say that? Is that what you're talking about in the chat? You just have rooms. Yeah, like none of this is needed. You know, oh, that could be moved over there. The search can be put into here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. You don't need any of that. Let's move that. I'm gonna be very cautious on menus. Very cautious. Especially the top. After seeing how Twitter does it, they're just extremely conservative on putting anything anywhere except on the right and left side, especially on desktop. All right, so we'll send that out. Let's bring this down here. You said in the messages, let's go to the messages. Dumbass AI didn't do this because this is not implemented. Ignore comment contained an embedded this is asking me to add. Ignored, number 1. Was that in a dumbass AI didn't do this? Make it do this because MP4 the tab will never work in the bugs if this is not implemented. Got it. Got it. Okay, let me just send this out first. We need to remove we can even remove the thing up here too. Like, what is view profile? Like, that doesn't even need to be there. I know who I'm messaging. Maybe there is, because you already have the review profile. Where would that go? That is a lot of real estate. View profile, mark as unread, mute notifications, block. That should be little buttons right here that I could press. 3 little buttons right there. We'll tackle that in a second. Let's remove the top nav of, which one is this? That is the chat area. Top nav of the chat. Yeah, none of that needs to be there. All right, let's do a build right here. Let's move that over there. Okay. The top navigation within here, add as a to-do list at the end, does not need to be there. Find areas like the 2 online can be added to the left side on the vertical Here, let's move that down. Menu of the rooms. And the search can be added to the under the rooms as the last menu option on the rooms vertical menu. Yeah, we don't need that. And then we can go into messages and say, dumbass AI didn't do this. Make it do this because MP4. Oh, that was in a chat that I missed? Okay. All right, we'll copy that. Let's do that as a build. Let's bring this up here. Let's pin that. New session. Let's go over there. Select the folder. There we go. We'll take out the curse. Let's go there. Let's go to pin. All right, let's pin that. Okay, now let's take away this too. Because that's a mouse over. And we'll move those 3 vertical buttons to the left side. Also we could new session. Okay. Let's put that in there. Cursing that. Get back into order, AI. What are we doing here? Oh, I've had some choice words that Anthropic has in their servers that I've said to Claude. There was a time that I was just so disgusted. It was like, dude, I still cannot click the menu option. And I just kept on, it was just it was like a wrapper around this menu option, and I just teed off one time. I just teed off. I was like, waste all of my tokens. I want you to cancel my account. I'm going to OpenAI. Oh man, I was like sarcastic, mean, bullying, all in the same, just massive prompt, just teed off. All right, so let's move this down. Let's move this down here. Okay. I want you to remove the horizontal menu where it has the user's name and it says online. And what I want you to do is remove that line, remove the right icon where it shows the person, and then there's 3 horizontal dots. I want you to move those 3 horizontal dots within the left menu in the vertical message area. So essentially you are clicking vertical 3 dots on each of the users, kind of like how it is right now, but it's horizontal dots. I want them vertical dots placed directly under the timestamp of the last message. And also there's a vertical black line next to the profile image that needs to be removed when the person is highlighted. All of this can be seen in the screenshot. Obviously, when the person is highlighted, the entire box is, so we don't need that vertical black line. And the search messages should be, that's not a good. Also, the search conversation field, we have to find a better place for that. Maybe it's messages and then the new message icon, then below that is search conversations. Yeah, that's a bad area. Dude, this is gonna be so clean. So clean. So clean. All right, now I'm fired up. This has been a very detailed day. Very detailed. Okay, so that's the polish. Visual verification passed, okay. Oh, this is on the chat page. Okay, good. So that already did that. That already did that. Start typing a name to find somebody to message. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. What does Facebook do? I'm actually not logged into Facebook. So, how does Facebook do it? Oh, it should go over here. Okay. That's good. Okay. When I click the new button, this should be over here, and it should work. It doesn't work. It should work. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Where is the chat? Oh my gosh, I have so many screenshots that run critique on the chat page. Redesign the user. That is messages. Is that where I am right now? Or am I in the chat? I am in the messages. Okay. Let's add that to this build right here so it doesn't double gap it. All right, let's do that. Well, RIP Top Nav. You served your purpose. I want you to audit the screenshot that I have right now. When you press the new message, what I want you to do is have the search members on the right side where the member name is. So the member name you can see, that gets replaced with a search menu or search members area. The search members area does not actually work. So we need to audit why that doesn't actually work. Maybe when you put the mouse within the search members, the last members that user message should pop up. Or if they haven't messaged anyone, that popular members show up in a drop-down menu. Add that to the to-do list. Say that again, the left. Look at the earn button, notice the left padding. Notice the padding on the left and right side is not the same. The earn button. Okay. Interesting. That is the same there. It should also not be, should that be outlined? I also don't like that blue thing as well, so we're gonna take that away. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's do a new session. Let's drag that in. Yeah, let's go in here. Yeah, the padding needs to be better. So the padding needs to be better. And also the padding needs to be better, and remove the, also, besides that, you also need to ensure that the blue vertical line when a menu option is selected is removed. That is not a good user experience. I want you to also audit within other menu options where something is selected, that there is nothing more than just the highlight of the selected menu options throughout the build. There are no vertical lines. That's a bad user interface and experience. All right, let's send that out. All right, let's see what's going on with the menu. Fix the, let's go up here, let's go up here, let's go up here. Pin this. All right, what changed? All right, this is the top nav of the chat. Yeah, that's because they are doing work. Wow. Okay, wow. Well, here we go. I knew it was gonna be messy, but this is extremely messy right here. The user header layout. Okay, so it's still going through it. Now we need to have that removed. That's a big build right there. I knew I was gonna break it. I didn't know it was gonna be that bad. So that's restarting. That is the, okay, so see if you can put in the MP4. So that the MP4 within the bugs area, that should be good. And then that is, I think I have to run, once the chat is done, I'm sorry, the menu navigation is done. All right, so that's done as well. Audit the code before removing. Okay, so now it's doing it right now. So now the projects area is what I'm gonna work on. Okay, so there's audit findings, here we go. Acknowledge, finishing the redesign first, okay. So that's going after the messages area. This was the rooms, so this is the chat. Let's see if the chat, obviously this is getting all redesigned into this. Members, do we even need that? Leaderboard, bugs, okay, so the left nav is not, okay, so I like that. Okay, that's a weird hover, that shouldn't be there. Obviously it's going through the menu, so it's not going to be able to be clickable until it's done and restarted. And it's restarting. Yes, it's restarting here. Okay, so this is the main one. Now I need projects. We need a deep audit on the projects. Deep audit on the projects. Let's go with, here's the projects. Okay. All right, now we're gonna start connecting this. Copy. All right, let's go into a new session. Now I want to go to projects, go into here, and then go into here. So we're gonna delete that. What I want you to do is a deep audit. This is gonna be the moneymaker build right now. So we need a phased markdown file created, and you give me the URL at the end. The projects/Botenston is the link to the website in which we are building that will replace essentially, it is going to be a website built for people who want things created for them using AI. Essentially, if they need a CRM, a inbox, a website, an event, management, anything that can be created via software, for software, a to-do list, anything. Obviously, I just gave you some really bad examples, but essentially you should be able to create anything that any software company has created. And what essentially they're going to ask is a project to be built along with the budget to build it. They submit it to me. That lands in the iCharles.com. There we go. Oh, let's go there. Okay, iCharles. So it's going to land in the iCharles Community Projects area where me as the admin sees it. I then can either schedule a call with the person who submitted it and go over it further, or I can release it to the members that I have approved, and the members can then bid on the project. The project will live in the projects/Boatenston. All of this will live in the projects area. It shouldn't be projects.Boatenston because that's the website. Just totally butchered my name. We'll live in the projects area. There will be only a back and forth between those who have submitted their bids to the person who wants the item built. The people who are approved by me, the members who are approved by me, can submit dummy URLs, screenshots, and videos within when they are bidding on each project. When they are selected, or if they are selected, they then can go into a separate area where you have a project management for just that build. What questions do you have for me before moving forward? Because this is going to be a major part of the member retainment features that we offer members. The website must be modern. It must be designed to show exactly what happens. And obviously we have a huge amount of member code that I want to reuse. One of them is starting a call. One of them is chatting with one another. We already have those features. We have a bug and feature request area that we can move in. And obviously the permissions are based solely on the two people once they're in the project management area after the bid has been approved to move forward. All money will be coordinated away from me and done separately. Whoa. Build it in Google Material plus Shad Primitives Design. Add this for good design. Wow. I might need to permanently pin that. Do I add that into the chat? I don't even know. Let's go to Google. Build in, let's see, to build a project with good material design aesthetics using primitives, you can combine the accessibility of Radix UI with the visual styling of Material Design 3. You can modify, wow. Implementation workflow. Huh. Would you like a specific CSS variable block? I thought Material 4 was out. I thought Material 4 is out. That's interesting, it's at 3. That's a good user experience, by the way. Has not been released. Oh. Oh, 3 is the new one? That's a good user experience. You see that? Wow. Very well. Oh, and then you could scroll up. Every chat goes to the top. I like that. It's very clean. Very clean. Add this for good design. All right. Oh, dude, that's a major, major part of this build. That is a major part of this build. Major. All right. Step 1 and 2 shipped. Okay, so this is another major one. We'll leave that open. And we need to refresh. Wow. I judged. Not gonna lie, I judged. Okay. This looks so much better. I'm getting chills. This is so much better. This is so much better, dude. Wow. Wow. We just unlocked the entire right menu option to every single left menu option. Dude, this is sick. This is sick, dude. I'm excited, man. That was a major, major, major push. Why am I excited? It unlocked the most vital part of any website, which is the top third. It unlocked this entire area. And now the entire right side, obviously that's not a clean look, but the entire right side is now unlocked. Why am I saying this? Because when we go to projects, you now have a right menu option, you have a left menu option, actually it's in the middle of the build, and then you have the entire top area. Wow. That was a major Twitter you cooking. They know why nav should be right and left and the main is full middle. Yeah, dude, look at that. Look how clean this is. Look how clean this is. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 options, or 13 options, I don't even know, I didn't. But look at this, even on the right side, you have Grok on the right side, you have, I don't know, direct messages, I guess, and then you have more. Wow. This is so clean. They could even make it more clean and not even, like, just highlight whatever you're on. This is impressive right there. That is impressive. Let's see what the main feed looks like. Wow. Dude, that is so much better. That is so much better. What'd you add in there? This is so much better. I could even run, see, they're still not, okay, so the middle scrolls, I like this. I like this a lot. This is so much better. This is so much better. Obviously that could be better. Videos, that unlocks the whole videos area. We could say, here, okay. Do whatever is left within this build. I really like what you did. Whipping AI into shape. Yeah. I really like what they did. Yeah, you need to do this, remove that. Remove that. Let's go down each one. Chat. Okay, so now we just got to do some touches. But I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with this because when I saw it before, it looked like poo. Okay, you need to go around to all of them. Let's go to messages. Okay. All right, let's move this down here for now. We'll just go through projects. What am I in messages? Projects, feature requests. Oh wow, dude, that looks so much better. And then we go in here, got to remove the right nav. So really, what is the prompt? Because now what we have is pretty much, because Twitter doesn't, oh, you could scroll, okay. And then it stops when it gets to the bottom? Okay. Oh, that stays there. That's hardwired. Or that's whatever you want to call it. That stays in there. Okay. Let's go to bugs. Wow, that unlocks so much space on this build. That unlocks so much space. Earn is a modal. That should be at the bottom. Notifications. Okay, that obviously could be better. Wow, okay. This unlocks a lot right now. This unlocks. So we're in notifications, that's a pop-up. Search is a page. We could work on that as another time. Impersonate Chuck. Okay, that should... Dark mode. Let's see if it goes to the... Okay, notes. Everything is linked. The admin. That's good. So... Start a call. Okay, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. I think we should... Should we put notifications up here? There's a lot going on here. The left is too big. There's too much. Impersonate should go into the admin. And impersonate should go into the admin. I want you to do a full visual audit of all of the member pages. As you can see, there's some leftover code in the top nav that has space. I also want you to move the left impersonate menu option into the admin sub as a sub menu. I also want you to put the earn 50% referrals below the start a call. Also, I want you to look at all of the screenshots. There's also a weird scrolling bar on the right side. You can see a vertical gray scroll on the right nav on one of the screenshots. That needs to be moved away. Yeah, that should be but then there's a lot up here. Community should go away. Unless we have Chuck up at the top, because that's valuable space right there. That's valuable space. But make it as it floating element so it doesn't move the other, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to think of a way to say that, because what Twitter does is once you reach the bottom, it's very clean. Once you reach the bottom, it, why will they allow people to dress like that? Yeah, people dress like absolute slobs. It is embarrassing. I don't know why they have such massive amounts of dead space right here. Home should be up there, and then all this should be kicked up. And I would also not put as much space between each of them. But who am I to judge a multi-billion-dollar company? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put Chuck up at iCharles, and then and then the leaderboard is that? No, that's how to make money. Yeah, leaderboard should be bigger. Members should remain, bugs should remain, feature requests remain, projects, notifications bell should be up here. That should be, yeah, that should go up here. And then Chuck, because I still need a logo. With the logo, we'll leave Chuck there. I want the notifications option as a bell. We'll start there. Move the notification bell to the top left next to the iCharles. I want it on the iCharles row. The notifications bell is moved up there along with the drop-down menu when you click it. That's very important because once I mouse over the iCharles, that entire row is for iCharles. A link to iCharles. And once you do that, remove the notifications from the left navigation. And the 577, which has the trophy icon, I want larger text and to remove the community name on the upper left area. We'll start there. We'll start there because that's a lot. I already have 4 screenshots, 5 actually. We'll go like that. Actually, we'll do the whole thing so it knows what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, so these are major developments that we're doing right now. The search page, how do they do it? Oh yeah, it's a drop-down menu. I think I should do it as a drop-down menu. Move it up here. I don't think people are gonna search though. Because this isn't a social media site. It's a community. So I don't think people are gonna use search as much. I think search should be, maybe it pops out to the right. Notifications needs to be removed. Leaderboard should be this. Hello white space means smoother UI, so easy on the eyes. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, maybe feature request goes into here. Bugs remains for now because that's a major. Okay, that's for the website. All right, let's see what the projects came back with. All right, deep audit. All right, replace Botenston.com with this. I did that whole thing and you just came back with this. Kill the separate projects that Botenston hosts entirely. The public-facing project intake marketing page is iCharles. Oh, that was the whole thing. That was the whole thing. No, search should be on top, yes. However, on-click should pop out on right results in that same pop-out modal window. No, search should be on top, yes. However, on search, okay. Check the one thing where you add material. Yeah, that's where I'm on right now. That's the thing, is that this is what I went back and forth with in a massive session with Claude recently, because Botenston.com is not me. It is builders. And the iCharles.com is me. It's going to be talking about, you know, I'm going to start creating lots of content around, say, triathlon and, you know, devotionals or news or AI or whatever. So that's like the personal side of me. And then I have the business side of me, which is Botenston.com. So that's like Botenston Enterprises. Kill this, and also I don't want them to be looking at me because it's not me who's building it. Kill this separate. Keep projects as the public marketing intake front door. Rebuilt from scratch in the material, and iCharles is the membership only operations side, admin triage. Same bun process, yes. Both URLs exist, but render the same page. And the page itself, okay. Which model? The reason I'm leaning towards B and having the exact same bun, 2 different faces, is because the personal website, which is iCharles.com, excuse me, is more about me and the community, and then the Botenston.com or the Botenston Enterprises is essentially an intake for all people who want things built. They might get confused because one website is about me and me when I'm speaking or events or triathlons or things like that. That has nothing to do with the business side. So I want to keep it separate. And also it's more professional if people land on Botenston.com and understand exactly what that is about. We need to have the exact same code so we're not duplicating any code. And when they're logging in, they're under projects.botenston.com, which is the exact same thing as iCharles.com/community/projects. the members are in the iCharles community, and then the clients, the ones who have things being built for them, are coming in and logging into the professional side, which is the projects.botenston.com. Wow, I need to add that to, let's go with that. It knows, but still, I just want to be making sure that it's not there, going there. Oh crap, I just did that. Botenston Enterprises, and then, okay, let's send it. Let's see what the top nav. Now move earn to come after start call. Okay, it's still building in the future. This menu needs to be cleaned up. I think I should sunset Othello to the admin area. Put the feature requests into the Chuck area. The chat remains, the videos remain, the messages remain, the projects remain, but only for the certain people. Feature request, that's removed. Bugs remain. Leaderboard is removed. Members remain. Notification is the bell. Search is at the top and it pops out. Impersonate goes to the admin as well. And then Chuck, that would be interesting. Check the one thing, blah, blah, blah. Gotta say, since that Claude Thinking global rule import, Claude is really doing crazy work. Yeah, I can't believe it did that in one build. I thought the entire thing would be a mess. But it's humming right now. Claude is humming right now. It is humming. Found a bug with the login session. All right, let's do that. That's the website. The login session persistence does not translate into iCharles. In iCharles.com, there's a login button, which, however, since I am in login session, we go to iCharles. I join normally. Yeah, I think we got to do the website one time as well, because I'm going to start, because people are going to land on the website. I think I want to take away pretty much everything. Like take away the news, leave the devotional. This needs to be better. There's way too much space. That looks like absolute carnage. That I'm interested, because that's going to, so people, I wonder what it looks like on mobile. Let's see if the menu. Okay. Calling all vibe coders. I don't know why that is at the top. That's the whole menu. Oh, okay. I was at the bottom. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a session where I say what I am and what I'm building, and have it go after this guy who is unbelievable. He is, what's the name of it? I forgot his name, but he has an amazing way to explain where the client is the hero and you're the guide. So you're not putting yourself forward, you're putting other people forward. And it's like a hero's journey, but it's really deep audit. Okay, here we go. Locked in, Model B. This is big. Okay, clients log into projects.their briefs, bids, workspaces. The builders, members log into the project admin, community admin projects. Yes, I like that. Client identity and login. The existing schema has magic link, no password. Good. The current intake is anonymous email, magic link. For the new session, Clients need a persistent home with their brief scheduled call. How do clients log in? Real clients, separate clients table, email plus password, no. Magic link by default, but offer set a password, no. Clients are members. They sign up. Oh, that's interesting. Clients are members? No. No. No, I don't like that at all. Definitely not D. They put in their email, get a link, no password, no member account. Yeah, we're gonna go with A, where they're not an actual member of the community. That's totally different than them as a client. So we're gonna go with A. It's much more secure and safe, and it's the exact same way we do it within the community. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, now let's go back to the nav. It's committing a lot. Okay, so search. Okay, so the search is hammered down. That's good. Let's unpin that. Fix earn button. Okay, so that I saw before. That's good. Thank you for your service. Fix dark mode within the chat. Let's unpin that. So that was, yeah, we need to, oh, that's so much cleaner, bro. That's so much cleaner. So much cleaner. Wow. This is crazy. Claude is on a whole new level right now. I don't even think we need leaderboard if we're having the leaderboard over here. So leaderboard, wow. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Start a call, we could remove that. Search goes to the top. And it's not a page, that can be removed. Members, dude, this is so much cleaner. We can add even something up here, unless that's too much. Oh my gosh, like videos, top members, because this will probably go away at one time, because that's valuable space. That will go away. You know, that'll probably go under videos. I can even do that now. Yeah, videos. That can be options within the videos. Oh my gosh, bro. This is so much better. Holy cow, dude. Holy cow. This is a game changer. Add login day streak. That's the last thing to add to the top of the sidebar. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. Holy cow, this looks, dude, I wish we had a before and after. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna show what this thing looked like before. Look at what this looked like before. This was me earlier today. Look at all this space. And then that, I had two rows until you finally got to the content. You're like 1/4 of the page, 1/5 of the page down before you even got to any content. All right, Charles, shut up and just keep on building. You're like butter on a roll. All right, wow. Okay, so now we have two things humming. Two things humming right now. Oh my gosh, Claude, you are add login day streak, and that's the last thing to add into the up here. It's got to be clean though, because otherwise we're going to get a little too crowded. Okay, now we are going to add that in there. I like that idea. Context window is getting a little high right now. What are we at? 323? You know what? I'm gonna ask Claude what it thinks, because I'm gonna get out of this context. It's gonna start. We're at 323. We're gonna push 400. It's good already. Is there anything visually that you would recommend for a better user interface experience or menu options based on even the order in which the navigation on the left is ordered? Also, this needs to give me any responsive priorities if it's responsive incorrectly on mobile or tablets or larger screens, say a TV. I don't want a handoff prompt, but I want you to give me the bullet points based on this build and this chat on which you forgot, see gaps, or need to do. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. I'm impressed right now. Okay, using audits on high context is worse. Instead of IC, it should be the user. Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, look at that. That is so much cleaner, bro. Okay, that's it. That's it, man. We'll let that come back with what it missed. That's a high context. We'll go here. Dude, I am just elated right now. We'll do the whole, actually no, we'll do Charles. But that's the thing is, when you go to Twitter and you're on a different page, do you want to go to feed or do you want to go to that? Like if you click that, do you have then a profile like a carrot, a downward carrot? Spaces is also a different color, I just noticed that. That's also bad. We should just do one. You know what? We're not gonna do a drop-down menu. Oh, wish we should. You click spaces and then you go in and then you have the spaces at the top or the spaces on the right. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Oh wow, that looks like absolute monstrosity of trash right there. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, Charles. Start a call. You know what all right. What is it doing? Oh, it's coming back. All right, let's see what we need this guy building in the background. Okay, locked in, Magic Link, yes. Schema, today has two competing models for who can bid. Members, simple Boolean, of course, yes. Builder tiers. What? Builder vouchers. Peer vetting? I don't know. You said members who I have approved can bid. That reads as a single admin gate. Kill the... Yeah. Keep the free tier plus quota plus vouch. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. I think they build, I have it as they build 3 or 4 projects first, then they're approved to build for money. Because we don't want people to... Yeah, the whole idea behind members building, say, 3 to 5 projects for free, maybe just 3 projects for free, is to ensure that they're delivering quality to the client and that the reputation of the person doing the building is established in my eyes as the administrator, so I can then allow them to start receiving money from the public people that are proposing things that they want built. All right, let's send that out. Okay, so this is what it wants differently. Wow. Holy. Wow. That's a lot of gaps. That's a lot of gaps. We got to send this out first before doing anything. Search probably belongs at the top. Hey, did he put that in there? Did he put that in there? Yes. Chat and messages sit next to each other. Chat is the room, messages the DMs. Both icons look talky. Consider rooms, DMs for clarity, or move one into a submenu. Chat and messages. Should messages be up here? Yeah, messages should be up here. Yeah, let's move messages up here. Chat. Okay, messages will be moved up here. Leaderboard. Using audits on high context. What's going on? Og Noah 3652. What's good in the hood? All right. I'm thinking we move search to the top. Let's just do this first. What works, what doesn't. If you want me to actually fix any of these, point them and I'll go. Some of the inline trophy popover anchors are 5-minute fixes. You know, I don't want the context to get, it's already probably pushing 332. Who wears a suit when coding? Bro, this is a high IQ outfit. This is a high IQ outfit. We have high standards around here. Plus, I'm in New York City, brah. I'm in New York City, brah. There's some ladies around. I gotta look good, you know? I'm at work. I'm at work. I'm not dressing like a schlobo. Plus, I've literally worn a suit almost my entire life. Should the streak be added? That is the question. I think I want to go with, let's see, where did it say? Bugs in the build, yes. Search, putting that under the profile was your call, yes. Let's take out chat and DMs for now. Feature requests plus bugs are admin maintenance feedback. They could collapse into a single feedback submenu. No. Feature requests goes to the profile. Earn under start call competes with both our colored CTAs. Both are at the bottom railing. Yeah, that's a good point, but we'll delete that for now. Trophy online count on the same row, but the bell is the only icon with no label. The Chuck submenu is fine, but sign out as a red text feels heavy. Isn't that how everyone does it? Let's go do that. Let's take a screenshot of the whole thing. Let's go there. Let's go back in. Let's send that out. And what we need to do, I don't know why it goes to select. Yes, dude. We've been saying that all day. We'll send that out. Okay, so let's pin that. What I want to do is, that was such a massive build that we just did right there. That was a game changer, because now that unlocked the right menu. That unlocked the right menu. It still does that stupid little bug thing. I'm gonna like go ham on that. Okay, once that's done, what we need to do is spaces. Okay, spaces. Do you like that or no? Because that's too, if they want to go to, or does it pop out? That's kind of like 1995 though. I like that it only mouse over, then it shows it. Videos. I think we should add video calls. Yeah, video calls to right nav. That gets pushed to the videos page. The Othello gets moved to the admin because we're sunsetting that right now. Chat, dude, those icons just changed too. Did those icons change, or am I going crazy over here? You still looking for ladies? I thought you already had one. Oh, no, that would be a wife. No, I don't have a wife. I'm looking for a wife. Messages should be, I like that idea. Messages is an icon in the upper right next to the notifications bell. Notif bell. Let's continue. The leaderboard can be removed because it's already on the right side. And watch. Okay, this is a lot. Leaderboard removed. Leaderboard removed. Let's go. Search is at the top. Start call is removed. Start call removed. Earn 50%. I like that. And then on the right nav, we'll do watches first. Or no, top members. Yeah, we'll do top members. Top members first. Top members first. Then watch. Then events. And then video calls is going to be removed. Okay. So the other call was this. I'm going to have an iCharles icon though. Should that be your face though? Where do I have? Where do I have my logo? I want a logo. Everyone's got a logo. Because then Chuck can go up to the upper left area, but people don't really, based on what X does, they profile all the way down here. So I guess people don't go to it, and there's no sub-menu. You'd have to go to there. That's interesting. All right, let's see what they're doing in... Okay, let's go here. Ready when you are. Okay. Go. All right, so once that comes back, then we'll do a little bit more Okay, got it. This reshapes the model. It's not a bid quota, it's a probation period. Builders deliver the first 3 projects for free, yes. You grade their work as an admin, yes. Then promote them to paid, yes. Reputation, gated, real delivered work. Schema, you have the builder status, probation, paid, suspended. Okay, 2 flavors of free, which is it? When a probation builder takes a project, who pays nothing? What? The client pays normally. Oh. I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. The client pays nothing. Probation deals are mixed. Admin tags certain briefs as probation eligible free build. Yes. Small seated projects. Only probation builders see those. Real money briefs go straight to mixed. Admin tags certain briefs as probation eligible free build. Only probation builders see those. Real money briefs go straight to paid tier. Yeah. But then you're also going to want to, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. And what I'm thinking then, if you really take this to the next level, you essentially have the free and paid, and then there's an ongoing that they get. An ongoing, yeah, they have an ongoing, okay, the admin triage. Is that how you triage? Okay. So that menu's still going. Okay, locked. When a client submits a brief for Boatston.com, what's the life cycle in your admin queue? You said you can either schedule a call or release to members. Pick. Linear gate. Every brief lands pending in your inbox. You review, you either schedule a call, release for bids. One of the two, you can't have both. Or release for bids. Why can't you have both? Branching, both possible. Brief lands pending, you can schedule a call and release in any order. The call doesn't block bidding. Sequential funnel. Every brief gets a call by default, yes. And only briefs you bless are gated. The release without call path is an exception, not the norm. Yeah, that's we could, start opening this up. Okay, skipped on purpose. The dead cleanup on a closer trace are still being used to handle the sidebar, incoming DMs. Want me to tackle the tablet redesign? Force the yes. Or the mobile top nav. We'll do both. Let's go max, bro. Come on. We ain't going skull. Schedule a call. Every brief is going through a call by default. How is that call scheduled or conducted? You already have yes. No skip. This needs automation. Built-in calendar style picker. You establish your availability. This leads into a automation that must occur, which is creating a Google Calendar style for me, and the client picks a date and time based on my availability, but we need a calendar style where within there I click on the days of that month, just like Google Calendar. I click on the appointment, just like Google Calendar. I click on it, a pop-up modal pops up with the project and everything that has to do with the project. And on there is, just like Zoom, a scheduled call and a join to call link that I see and is the exact same link that is messaged out to the person who wants the project built. That's a deeper purchase keywords everywhere. Let's get that out of there. Okay. Let's go with that. All right, what'd this do? Okay, that's still running. Okay, now let's click around the, locked in. Calendar UI capturing the spec. Who picks the time? You pick. Client picks for my windows. There we go. There we go. All right. Once you're done, I want you to do the following requests when it comes to the menu options. Okay, let's take a screenshot. I don't know if it's gonna look like this at the end, but we'll trust that it looks somewhat like that. Yo, I'm back. I had to take a call. Yeah, I've been going back and forth. You missed it. I've been going back and forth. It's a build. This is a build. This is a build. Like, this is a legit build. Like, I'm building something that's going to be pretty amazing. Okay, so now that you said there will be only a back and forth between those who have submitted their builds to the people who wants the item built. So the client can talk, pin down the shape. Client sees all builds in a list. Each bid card shows amount, timeline pitched, opens per DM thread, 1-to-1. Builders can't see each other's. Client picks one. That builder becomes the awarded deal. Same as A, but admin sees everything. You can read every, yes, obviously. Public QA. Essentially, the person who wants something built has a dashboard that shares and mimics what the person who's doing the building can see. They're essentially sharing the same dashboard. Obviously, the menu options are a little bit different, but the person who is doing the building obviously has an area where it's showing the progress. There's also an area that the client who wants something built can put in a feature request or a bug request just for those projects. Each of the projects are completely siloed off. In other words, each person who wants something built can have multiple areas and multiple projects going on at the same time. It's the same thing with the person who's doing the building can have multiple projects going on at the same time. Me as the administrator has privilege and permissions to all projects, all chats, and everything. So I have unobstructed view of everything. There we go. Crazy Medium is that running through all that like a champ. Vibe coding in style. All right. Where are we at on this? Let's start doing some, let's do some commits. Let's do some commits now, huh? Let's do some commits. All right, so now let's bring this down here. Now we're gonna do a menu change, major menu change. Not a major one, but we're gonna make this even more clean. Cleaner? More clean? Dude, it's 2:30. Holy shnikes, how long have I been chatting away on? Today's been an amazing day though. Today's been an amazing build. Like I don't even wanna go off stream. Like, look at this. Look at this. It's so much cleaner than how we started. The real question is, Google has their stuff. I kind of like it like that because that goes back to the home page. That's like clicking on, and then obviously that would be our logo. Beautiful logo. How about that beautiful logo? Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. No sarcasm there. All right, now let's do this. I need an idea on the spaces though. That's the thing. Unless I have videos and I can click on it's kind of like that. Videos has something like this. Unless I click on spaces. Spaces goes to the main home page. Videos, start a call, schedule a call, go live. Should that be kind of like the drop-down menu there? I kind of like that. Messages is going to be projects. Projects, I think, will have a drop-down menu similar to this when you mouse it over. Yeah, I like that. Okay, but the way to do it is this area is clickable. It stops there. I don't like the 4 though, that's stupid. And then you go here and you can pick which one you want. I like that. Okay. All right, that's good, that's good. Let's do that. Where are we at? All right, we got a major breakthrough on the menus. Major breakthrough on the menus. Page is looking clean. Do you know that News and iCharles also do an update? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is because I went from Claude subscription, which it was using, to local models, which was crashing, and then back to routines. But then I don't know if I want strong recommendations for follow-up. Data trail schema right now. Right now the database get tracked. Want me to schedule an agent to do that cleanup? Yes. do that now. Okay, so this session is going to be about, yeah, I don't know if you were here for that, but I went to my webpage and I'm like, we need to just clean this up to very high standards. Yeah, I think Botenston.com needs to be all right, so this is going to be a good rearrange right now. We're going to clean this up even further. All right, let's go down there. Okay, now we got a lot. As you can see from the menu options, there is dead space on the upper left area. What I want you to do is add the messages icon to the left of the bell, and it's going to pop out just like the notification bell does, but it's going to be messages. You're going to be able to scroll through the top 10 messages, or the top 10 messages pop out, and then there's a see all messages button at the bottom. And then remove the messages from the left navigation. On the spaces, that is a different color than the rest of the left navigation option, so make the color the same. Also, when I mouse over it, this is what I want you to do. When I click the spaces or the spaces icon, I go to the spaces homepage. When I mouse over it, on the right side, you have a down facing caret where it expands. I only want the 4 spaces to be there, not the see all spaces menu option in the expansion, because I want that link to be the spaces link. So when you mouse over it, the caret shows up, I press the caret, it expands to all the spaces. If I click on the spaces words or the icon, or maybe even a couple of pixels to the right of that, then I can go to all the spaces. I want you to move the Othello left menu option into the admin submenu. The leaderboard I want you to remove from the left navigation. Also on the upper left area where it says 577, which is next to the trophy icon. Actually, leave that there, that's fine. I want you to, in the left menu option, remove start call. Feature requests on the left navigation, I want you to put as a sub-menu under Chuck menu option on the left nav. And the videos, I think the video calls, okay, I forgot to say that. Top members is on the upper right. I want you to also reorganize the right menu option, that the first item is top members, then watch, then upcoming events, then video calls. Okay. Okay. That's big. That's big. Let's send that out. I'm like screaming at it too. My voice is already projected and it's like, yeah, I gotta get rid of the days. I still am thinking about your days signed in. Let's go with this. Okay, that's good. Okay, now let's go into the Botenston. Okay, Client portal, show the same portal with role-specific menus. Each project fully siloed. Both clients and builders can run multiple projects, yes. Okay, this is what replaces current Boatenston.com. Logged out visitors arriving, see what? Pick the shape. Pure intake landing. Oh, what? Boatenston.com, the marketing front door. This is what replaces the current Boatenston.com. Logged out visitors arriving here, see what? Pick the shape. Pure intake landing, big hero. How it works, yes. Landing plus showcase, same as A, plus a recent builds gallery, plus meet the builders page. Browse open briefs, same as yeah. I don't know. What do you think on that one? I think, yeah, you know what? We obviously need to entice people who want things built. So there has to be some kind of area in which we are showcasing maybe 5 or 10 different beautiful designs, whether that's websites or CRMs, or in other words, you have an area in which you are clicking live. Say it says CRM and then it has beautiful CRM images. Then you have a toggle to the right, and that's maybe websites. A toggle to the right of that is maybe a events page or something where you have events management. You know, I'm just thinking, I'm just spitballing right now, but give me the top 5 or 10 different categories people would probably want to have built, and then they essentially can click on it and a modal pops up and they have fake template of that as inspiration so they could see what can be built. This needs to be a very enticing page based on users going there, getting inspiration, getting ideas, getting excited on what could be built. In other words, whatever your idea is, it could be brought to fruition. It could be brought to life. You could own it. It could be on your own computer. You own the data. That's a very big part of it. It's safe, it's secure, it's mobile, it's beautiful. In other words, we want to inspire, kind of like lovable.com, where it inspires creativity, creation, and ideas. Wow, I just blacked out. I don't even know what I just said. What did I just say? Did I say anything good in there? Dude, that was wild. All right, well, good. Thank you for your service. You're getting unpinned. Dude, we are banging away on this. And now we need to open up a iCharles. We need to open up an iCharles.com session, and I completely agree. Is this menu or this build is absolutely insanely embarrassing. For what I built, or what AI has built here, I need something that I can't keep on saying into chat or into Claude different sessions. So it just knows exactly what I'm doing. I might just ask for a markdown file when I'm done here. Hope the material directive won't be lost in those guideline. Excellent point, dude. Excellent point. I'm copying that. I'm putting that right into the chat. I'm putting that right into the chat. That is this right here. Okay, so this is what we're locking down. Man, this is intense. I haven't done a brainstorming session like this, I don't think ever. Ever. Okay, let's focus. You've been live for 45 hours. Proposed 10 categories: CRM, marketing, websites, e-commerce, storefronts, booking, scheduling, internal admin, inbox, unified messages. Okay. Oh. Yeah, because then I could just sass out my own my own community. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know about 7. 7, that's stupid. Okay, this is the biggest scope lever for the inspiration gallery pick. Yes. Static clickable mockup, same as A, plus a image-based prototype or clicking hotspots. Advances through 3 to 5 mockups. I don't know. I think that's too intense for right now. Yeah. Let's just do the A. Because that's, I'm coding for 4 hours as well. I'm in hell of progress as well. Yeah, dude, today has to be, I thought Friday was the biggest, but the unlock, and yeah, that's a good point. We should do that. And then we need to do this. Need to move that away. And now we need to bang this one out. The blog, I think we just remove blog, news. It scrolls very slow. It looks like absolute monumental trash. Events, we keep. Faith. Yeah, we keep that. Faith is a part of life. Triathlon. Yeah, we keep triathlon. That's a big part of my life. News. It could use, man, look at that. Had so much potential. Has so much potential. I think we need to put the news. Yeah, this hasn't fired in a week. Essentially, the blog was viral things that I've learned along the way. Okay, you know what, we're gonna say that. The material design directive won't be lost in the prompts afterwards. Use material design. I want you to do a deep audit of this website. This is my personal website. It obviously revolves only around me. And there is obviously the Boatenston Enterprises portion that is currently being built out in another chat. We need a massive audit on making sure that all of the features are brought up to speed. If you believe that a feature or a menu option or a page or a section should be deleted, then do that. It loads and scrolls very slow. I don't like that at all. It also looks like AI slop and absolute trash. You need to start over from the beginning. Again, this website revolves around me, Charles Boatenston, who left real estate after 17 years. 15. Started in real estate in 2009, started my own company in 2014, and noticed the big boom of AI. The blog needs to be revolving around viral subjects that I learned during my transition from real estate into AI coding, building, and live streaming. I'm going to be hosting AI live streaming and coding sessions live in New York in my office. I'm also a triathlete. Faith is a big part of my life. The news section, I don't know if we should sunset it or put that as a Claude routine under Haiku, running on a daily basis. Triathlons are a major part of my life. And to make sure that you're bringing in my YouTube content onto the pages so it updates live so people can subscribe to me live streaming. I also have bring in a live counter for my YouTube and also Instagram as well. So those are either showcases or however you want to bring in the latest YouTube video or latest YouTube videos. Again, we have to use what I mentioned in the first sentence. It's mega important that we get this done on all screens and is rendered very fast and under the highest Google page speed tests. Wow. Sheesh. Where do I go for that? I dig deep into the mind of God for that. I know I missed something. I know I missed something on that. Oh, there's also the community. Psst. Hello. Also, there needs to be obviously an emphasis that people can join the community of entrepreneurs, content creators, AI builders, coders, anyone that's interested in AI. Also use live screenshots or statistics within the community area to entice people to join. Go Max! All right, let's pin that. Now let's look at Botenston project. Okay. Real concern and a valid one. Here's how I lock it in so it can't drift. Phase 0 of the build. Design foundations. It must ship before any feature work. It produces that, which is the designs. Every phase spec opens. Reuse primitives. A primitive is missing. Okay. I have enough to draft the design now. One last before I write. Holy sheesh. There's 37 lines of code already on the projects. That is is that not too big? And prior plans, yes. I have enough to speak up if you want C. Okay, this new spec replaces the previous two. As part of phase 0, alongside the design system, old plans archived. Layer on top, keep prior plans valid. The new doc adds. Let's see what they say. What do you recommend? Otherwise, it'll build material 1. Yeah, material 3 plus. Otherwise, it will build material 1. Oh, okay. Let's go. What do you recommend? And make sure it's. There we go. I'm going to add that into my list. You gave me one prompt one time, and I saved that prompt. That was from like 2 weeks ago. And it just like unleashed something where it gave me like a D. It's like, okay, well, I think we are going to save this one. Oh yeah. Dude, what is up with the baby on my, it's a little creepy. Like someone's baby is on my browser tab when I open a new browser. That's a little, you know. Okay. Ooh. Deep audit. Okay. Recommendation A, the 36 lines already built bit, the 30 fine already bit us once. Oh. Okay, that's memory right there, dude. That's memory. Claude with memory right there. That's good, because this is a totally separate chat. I know they mentioned that it has memory, but I thought that was Claude like on the desk, or Claude in the web browser, but Material 3 primitive means every project surface gets new markup. The natural cut points to prior plans. Recoverable, not confusing. Move. Recoverable, not confusing. Locked. Design language. Material 3. Implemented through one token sheet, one primitive base by Claude. I have enough. Presenting. Okay, here we go. One process, 2 faces, 3 audiences, 1 DB. This is seriously why I should keep it on boatinsta.com, right? I should keep this on boatinsta.com, right? Because iCharles is about me, and Boatinston, I want it separate. So those, because I don't want people to be like, oh, faith or AI, I don't like AI. I want people to go, oh, I need a website built, or I need a CRM. I don't want anything else. Like, I just want what, yeah. Okay, Charles, you're talking yourself into it. Okay, boatinston.com, projects.boatinston.com. iCharles.com is a community. Yeah, it needs to be separate. Marketing intake form, magic link, yes. 3 identities. You have the client with the magic link. Boatinston.com is the dashboard. Me? Why can't you just? Oh, okay. You need a subpage, or is it boatinston.com projects? I don't like. I think that's the only way you can do it, right? I don't like subdomain names. I just don't. I don't know why. Anything to tweak before I move to section 2, which is surfaces and components. Yes, I am not a fan of subdomain names. I like sub, where you, I should just say it out because I don't want to say the wrong thing. I like boatinston.com/projects. I think the issue that we were running into where we can't go with what I like is because Cloudflare, we wouldn't be able to actually put in I think it was the DNS settings, so it's the exact same interface. I could be wrong. I hope I am. And also, anything that we're bringing in, make sure the interface is the same exact code as the interface within the community. There's a lot of community features that need to be brought in that can be used within the projects. And we are updating the interface on the community area frequently based on member suggestions. So I want to make sure that it's the same code and interface that is getting updated. And obviously you just need to put in to the database different permissions based on who's actually logging in. So once you're in a project, only the client and the builder for the client can see the chat or anything else. So you're essentially using user permissions within each of the databases, within the chats or the messages or scheduling a call or going onto a call. You obviously probably already know that. Come back with my questions and then move on to section 2. And I want you to either start creating the markdown file that is going to be in the docs folder for us to start moving forward. And yes, I want you to also archive those 2 former markdown files so there's no confusion. Wow, this is intense, but I know that if I started my community with something like this, it would have been much better. Oh man. This is the personal website. Okay, let's see what it found. Server rendering, HTML, 20 React, live data, okay. Routes sprawl, 25 route modules. Wow. Oh, I forgot about the idea. It's also bringing in the slowness is plausible. Yeah, no, I don't want... full... Oh my gosh. Next.js, I had so many issues with that. 4 decisions. Community, keep as is and only... Yeah. The biggest thing that I'm getting from this is that you have to be only auditing the public website. iCharles.com. And nothing else beyond that. This is the public-facing website only. All right, let's send that out. Let's check my mail real quick on, make sure that I'm not getting hammered. I don't even know if I have any notifications on my phone. Oh my gosh, a client that fired me just joined Telegram. That's so weird. Man, I am getting more spam. It is crazy. Would you be interested to work with us in renting this out again? Can you think about the right price? Also, if we wanted to sell the apartment, what would be successful outcome look like? We were not necessarily going to sell, but open to considering buying. Wow, if I can get that business, that'd be money. Okay. 4 decisions. Terse answers, fine. Visual stack. Okay. Sunset entirely. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Just get rid of it. We don't need kill courses, discover, and snippets. Yes. Yeah. Let's just do that. Okay. I will go with whatever the visual stack that you recommend. I know that we just had issues with Next.js in the past, but I will fully go with whatever you want visually to make sure this is not AI slop. And the news page, I agree, we should just completely delete that. That's not our bargaining chip at all. So number 2, delete all that code. Make sure you don't break any of the features or website. I agree with number 3 is that you kill all of those 3 items. And for the live counters, just set up some way to bring it in. I'm not going to do any API keys. Yeah, getting API keys from Google Console is an absolute joke. It is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. I've said it before, there was a guy who created some wild AI product, said he built a massive project. Okay, this is the project. Okay, section 2. What I want you to do is start building based on everything thus far. You already have an 85 to 90% recommendation on what I would approve. Push that to 100%. We need to push out a minimal viable product based on everything that we said. Personally, I think we should throw this into a detailed markdown file, including all of the pages and biggest priorities in the order in which you recommend, making sure that everything is responsive on all screen sizes, pulled in from the database dynamically, nothing is mock data, and there's no features that aren't actually working. I don't want mock placeholders for anything. I want everything wired from the code and database to the interface, making sure that all of the permissions are in the database to make sure that the builder and the client are happy. Give me the markdown file, full URL that's in, and place that in the docs folder. All right, we gotta start building. We gotta start building. We gotta start building. Okay, what is this saying? This is the personal website. Oh man. Okay, locked. Yes. Yep, those are my Instagram. That's my YouTube. Page specs. Blog. Yes. About. Triathlon. Faith. Landing page. Public. Is that public? I don't know. Live API, no API keys. Okay. All right, you gave me ship it. Ship it, dude. Ship it, dude. All right. Oh, okay. So now we just did a major push on the menu options right here. Oh, that looks so much better now. So much cleaner. So much cleaner. Wow. Wow. Okay, so that, what is it called when, yeah, that cannot be two different, that cannot be two different scrolls. That 4 needs to be gone. And videos, you know what, we could do that for all of them. Yes, that goes directly to the videos. You know what, we could do that as well. We could do that as well. I like that. I like that. Come on now. I don't like that over. Yeah, we're gonna remove that as well. Okay, let's bonus. Media hiding trophy bell always expanded. Bonus fix. Okay, you already did that. Okay, let's drop that in there. You know what? This is a bad user experience right here. This is trash, 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 trash. Wow. I didn't know it was this bad. I haven't been here in quite some time. All right, let's kill that. All right, we gotta do this. I like this idea. I like that idea. All right, let's bring that in there. Spaces, that 4 needs to go away. So we'll do that. Chat. All right. Oh, you still have this. Come on now. Amateur hour right there. That goes there. Projects, we'll do that later. Bugs, members. We'll also take away all of the kind of, if you, where the heck did that go? That didn't get, yeah, this needs to go. Oh, come on now. 4 there. That goes there. All right. Search. Chuck. Okay. That's the pop-up modal. Search. Okay, search needs to not have a page. Messages. Okay, and it says see all messages? Okay. Dude, this is, oh, you mean this? Ooh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna move that to there. Okay. I like that. That's a good idea. Okay, we'll do those 5 screenshots. What you could see within the Spaces menu option, you have a 4 that you need to remove. I don't like that at all. When you do a mouse over, 4 shows up. Remove that. For the videos, I want you to see how Spaces has a mouse over, and then you can click on a down caret. Once you click on that, an expansion goes down. I want you to add that feature to the videos and have, when you mouse over and click a down caret, when you click on that, the following menu options are present within the video's expansion of the menu. We'll put that in there. And then videos. Okay, you know what? We'll also do this. Playlist, live, and upload. No, should I do upload? No, that's stupid. That's stupid. Live stream. Live stream. Okay. Oh my God, this looks so ugly with all those emojis. Otherwise, with what emojis? That was probably from before that I just saw with the menu, playlist, and live stream. On the videos page, I want you to put this in order at the top. The videos playlist live downloads. Then the search videos goes to the right of that. And then on the far left, on the same row, it's in red and you move the upload button there. And that is just for me to see as the administrator. No one else can see that. And then the row of For You, latest, all, general, tutorial, behind the scenes, those are a sub-menu when they click the playlists, or mouse over the playlists, I should say, and mouses over the playlists, unless those are not. If the For You and latest are for the videos feed, then have it as a mouse over and not click. And for the playlist, when you mouse over, you see the playlist, and then remove that row. Also, I want the videos to be tightened up a lot. For example, you should be able to comment or like the video on the main videos page. I also want to be 3 videos per row. If you think 4 is better, then do that. Also, you could put the bookmark and share, which is on top of the thumbnail, put that into the same row on the right side as the live stream, or as the title of the video. All right, now that was the videos, the 4, okay, and then within the chat, you'll see the screenshot looks terrible. It's completely blacked out, and then when you mouse over it, the text turns white. That needs a major dark light switch. And then this is, I also want you to remove the mouse over information on the left navigation. You can see from the screenshot, it says browse everyone in the community. I want all those left navigations to be removed. When you mouse over it, nothing should pop up. And then This is 6-day streak. Where should I add that? Because they're kind of looks a little wonky. Yeah, you know what? The same size. Okay. I want you to copy the code from the screenshot where it says the 6-day streak and move that to the right of 2 people online. And I just want it in the, I just want the fire emoji, how many days, and then the streak number without the actual yellow or red outlined pill. It's just the text, and it's the same size as the 2 online text. All right. I think I'll be good there. Your points. Oh yeah. What do you think I should do there? It just looks, it looks brutal. I'm gonna, where is that? The points? Yeah. Because you also have, you have so much going on. You have 3 freaking, yeah, this needs an overhaul. That needs an overhaul. Put that there. Activity, just brutal, 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 brutal. Leaderboard, that should probably be bigger. Let's move that in there. Badges, many of these are sunset too, so let's do that. This is the screenshots from the 3 menu options. When I click the trophy on the upper left, it pops out these menu options. This looks absolutely brutal to the user. The emojis are from 1990. There is 3 links that you could click in there. That's a terrible experience. There's so much going on. Nobody knows anything that's going on. Nobody cares to even try and get higher on the leaderboard. Also, there's a couple of items that are within the admin area. Look at what's in the admin area, like courses and other sub-menu options that are now not being looked at or not being built. So those need to be removed because obviously that's not an option to get any points because we're not using that feature. Do a complete redesign to aesthetically bring this up to the rest of the way that the left navigation does their icons, their font, their text. Everything needs to be clean and a beautiful user experience where the user actually wants to increase their points. They want to actually be part of the gamification of the community. Think about what needs to happen. What are the best practices that other social media companies do? Other places that use gamification and leaderboards, what do they do? How do they display it? And it needs to be cleaned up massively. I don't want you to actually come back with questions because this is a design issue. Go Max. Is it gonna M-A-C-S? Oh, wow. All right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. All right. Let's go. All right, so let's pin that bad boy. Let's pin that bad boy. All right, now we got the markdown file. Okay, so it archived that. Okay. What's inside the mission, the architecture, the data. Hard rules baked in. Enforces the phase by phase. Okay. All right, let's build it. Let's build it. Is it even? No. There we go. I think I need to put this on high. All right, that was the whole message. Let's go there. Delete. Let's delete. Let's go. Moneymaker design. Yeah, we're gonna put this on high. Build this perfectly in the order and the phases in which this document lays out. I want you to audit the code in which this is going to touch so you understand what you're about to build. This is a very important build, and make sure that there are no gaps. If there is, then edit the document. Don't tell me, but edit the document and then start building. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's pin that. Dude, this is, we're building something real right now. You know, it's funny, all the people that live stream, they're all like, what have you built? What have you built? It's like, even if you're building websites, even if you're building content, you're still building something. But there is a point to it where it does say, are you building an actual business or are you making money from content? They do have a point. All right, let's see. Plan verified, 12 tests. Okay, 2 execution options. Yeah, inline, yeah. Let's go like that. They do have a point. If you're not actually building a business, then what is the point of actually building? I gotta be honest, I look at some people and I just think, man, they're hurting right now. You got social media, dude. There's some people that are just like, they've stopped posting anything. Someone that used to post every day, multiple times a day, and you're like, what's going on in their life? Should I like reach out and be like, oh, I haven't seen you post in a while. And they used to be posting daily. All right, now we got 4 heavy hitters going. I think we should make sure they're not conflicting. Let's do this. All right, so that's running. Sir, they're not committing at the same time. That was an issue I ran into last week after I started live streaming. They all finished at the exact same time. They were just committing each other's work. They were like editing each other's work. I was like, oh, jeez. Come on now. Dude, we are humming right now. We are humming. Today was a massive step forward. Massive step forward. Cleaned up this entire thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We'll put, we'll just let them, whatever. Yeah, we'll do that. That's why it's a session name, Adoring. That's why, what is this session name, Adoring? Torvalds? What? Where? Oh, in the news? Or in the blog? Is that a blog? Dude, look how... This is a completely abused area right here. Maybe I should build this after stream. Completely abused. You mean in the blog? Yeah. I think all these blogs need to be... In Claude Code in the bottom right. Lower right corner in Claude Code. Oh. that is menus. On the menus, I am moving this there. I'm taking away this 4, that's stupid. I'm taking away the mouse over black text. The space is, I don't know, that looks a little weird to have gray there. That needs to either be brought away, probably removed. Videos is gonna be a little bit different. All right, have I eaten at all today? Okay, let's make sure that we're not community feed, YouTube. Okay, that's the website. Okay, so this guy's gonna finish. All right, good. Yeah. Pedantic? I haven't heard pedantic in a while. All right, I'll commit the spec. Oh, sheesh. Come on. There we go. All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close out all the news. Oh yeah, by the way, look at that. JP Morgan and UBS defending DeepSeek. Sanders, Verizon CEO. Did you hear the guy, the CEO of Ford? What he said? Let's see if they're actually doing anything on the projects. Yeah, this needs to have the sidebar. And then that's the actual website. The guy from Ford literally said, are there any bugs? Oh yeah. Login session does not translate. Okay. We will mark that as complete. We'll send that out. And then let's see. Oh yeah, that's being worked on right now. Yeah. It needs a total colorization too. Total colorization. I think I'm gonna leave that as active. Dude, this is a massive step forward. Look at that. 6-day streak. Reload. Okay, that was away, and then these were put in. Okay, it's different in line right there. That is this guy. And then, I don't know, which one looks better? Probably that, yeah. And then the feed, I also put, this still is 2 separate scrolls that needs to change. I moved things to, I moved all this. And then I think that should be, I wonder if I move that over here. Yeah, that'll look better under here. Because these are all the clickable things. Yeah, I'll do that. All right, boys and girls, today was a massive step forward in the community. We are going to continuously update the community. We are going to continuously pound away at the sessions. Right now, we're going through an iCharles overhaul where we're going to sunset a lot of this. There's way too much space, way too much just clearly built with AI. I like the colorization though. I like the live button. The events, we're going to bring people in. The Faith Triathlon news is going to go away. Blog, maybe a new name for blog. Maybe built. I don't know. Built something. The blog is going to be deleted, and it's going to be transitioning from a real estate agent into a content creating, AI building, community building, blog building person. And okay. You know what, I'm gonna copy this out and I'm gonna click on this and make sure that we're not running into each other. Okay, all wired up. Let me clean up the screenshot files. Good. That was the massive difference. The MCP is actually working. Pop over, open, data, now screenshots of all 3 tabs. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at that difference. Look at that difference. Look at that difference. It is night and day. Look at mine before. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, Claude is humming right now. Tell me that doesn't look like a professional community. Tell me that doesn't look like professional. Next is this area. Next is this area. So much better. You know what? I'm just gonna, what are we at, 200? 177? Yeah, you told the emojis look ugly. Yeah, dude. I heard his feelings. I heard Claude's feelings. Let's go there. Okay, bypass permissions. We'll send that out. And we are 5 commits. 1 question to confirm before I touch the categories. What is this? Okay, yeah. Are they actual playlists, or are you just, is it just mock data? If they're real playlists, then have it as a hover over option when a mouse hovers over it. If they are fake, then remove it. This needs to be very clean user interface. That's the videos. Okay, this guy committed merged to main. Okay, this guy, so much better. So much better. You know what though? Let's do a little refresh. I think we're gonna move this over here. And then, oh, that's good. I like that. 26 points to overtake tracks. This could be, this is the most important part right here. So we need to, that needs to be cleaner. And then this right here, let's do that to that. And then, should I even include the menu? Yeah, did a great job, but we need to do that same styling to this. And also it's not actually, let's delete that, stupid. Yeah, the delete post, that all should be on the same line. So we'll even include that in here because that's easy. Delete. Delete. I wonder if the return button actually works. Follow the white rabbit. Oh, so that's weird. Oh no. Okay, it's its own scroll. Okay. This is much better. This top portion, when people click on the trophy, is the most important thing that they see. So we need to highlight what are the most important things. It also needs to be tightened up at the top of the trophy pop-out window, as well as I want you to move on the upper left area. I want you to move the trophy and number to the right of the 6-day streak, so it's under the message and notification icons. Also, the pop-up dialog boxes must have the icon on the same row as the title of the dialog box and the action step, so it's a lot cleaner of a look. And the right menu on the main feed page, you need to make just as good as the way that you did the leaderboard pop-out modal. The entire thing looks like crap. It needs to be updated, especially the emojis and top members. On top of that, that on the main feed scrolls differently than the main page. The menu on the right and the feed must scroll together until you reach the bottom of the scroll, and then it stops. It doesn't scroll, so it goes all the way to the top. Kind of like what Twitter does. When you scroll, it scrolls to the bottom of the right menu and then stops. It doesn't continue scrolling, so it goes out of view. Ah, it's so hard to talk about. What is that? Yeah. Tell it to make the most important part look professional. The most important part. What part is the most important part? What do you mean by the most important part? All right, we'll just paste it in there. There you go. For professional use, there we go. You know what? I might do an entire pass on that. I might do an entire pass after I live stream on that. Because if you go to profile is probably like that too. That's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. It is clean. I wonder if we add in a right menu option. I don't know. That might be too much. You know, we could have is top posts. So when you go to spaces, you have the top post. When you go to videos, you have the top. Okay, much cleaner. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. Dude, Claude is hitting it in one go, bro. One go. Obviously, those need to go away. I don't even think I have a bookmarks area, so that's a dead. Oh, bookmarks into my profile. Okay, so that should be a mouse over, not a new page. That's bad. That should be a mouse over. This all should be in line right here, unless that's a bad user experience. These are what? Playlists? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to work on page or the videos right now. Okay, so I just sent that. Now we need the. Is anything committing right now? No. Okay, let's send that. Commit. And I think, yeah, that's the markdown file. Okay. Audit. Do we have all 4 running? Okay. All All right, this is big. This is big. Let's paste this here because this is not correct. Let's do this. Let's do that. Because I told it to not include, let's go down here. Right now, the playlist, when I hover over it, does not have the playlist pop down. Also, it says for you, and then under it has all general, tutorial, behind the scenes, etc. I want you to put that in the same row as the for you. Also, the comment and like on the videos, each of them should not be there. You also have to tighten up the title along with the uploader, along with the bookmarks, and share. That looks like absolute trash right now. As well as having a bookmarks area and removing the downloads option. So it's, instead of downloads, it's bookmark, because we're not doing downloads yet. Actually, you know what? Keep the downloads and hide it from users, members right now, and just have it visible for me as the administrator. And then the bookmarks page lives within the playlist. You think that's for you? Latest. Oh, it doesn't even. Also, when I click for you and I try and select latest, it doesn't allow me to do that. Okay. Wow. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do the make. I think I'm gonna do that on make the Can you use that for everything? Can you use the shad CNN primitives? Use using primitives. Make professional. So that would be a page. I'll put a page in there. Make blank professional using shade primitives for smoothness. That would be a comma. For those, material V3 looks more AOSH, but still nice. Is that possible? That's the question. Because if it is, then I'm gonna put that in my to-do list when I leave. I am so hungry right now, bro. I am so hungry. How long have I been going, man? I gotta eat food. Have I eaten anything today? I don't think I have. I've just had water and half a cup of coffee. Oh, did I not send it? Whoops. Also, when you click the for you, we'll send that out as well. That'll be picked up. All right. Wait for the screenshot. All right, now primitive tools. All right, we are humming right now. We are humming. Today's build was one of the better ones. Oh, this is it. Is this the, oh no, this is the iCharles. Total. Just want to make sure none of these are butting heads. All right. And then this soon will get a whole dial up here. This is an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I think I'm just gonna leave that open and I'm gonna hit that when I'm off stream. Let's go to Discover. Anything? Over 580 Google staff urge to reject classified. The letter comes as Alphabet negotiates to deploy its Gemini AI models in classified military settings, echoing a 2018 employee rejection revolt over Project Maven. Oh, here it is. Foldable iPad may never launch. Yeah, because it's called a laptop. What are they doing? Dude, they haven't really done anything since Steve Jobs. You know? Like they have. Obviously they have this. They launched the watch. They have updated the studio. That's nice. But the iPhone is just incrementally getting better. There's been no like major breakthrough. Like they should go on a 2-year cycle instead of 1 year. 1 year is, I guess, for the stock. That's it. But they haven't really done anything of importance. No, so I look GLM and it just told me that the design looked jarring and suicidal to look at. The hell is this? Why a Chinese file? Oh, that's so funny. Are you talking about mine? Then give me a markdown file. iPhone is security-wise very bad. Yeah, it is. Isn't loaded in this session. The Playwright MCP tool is locked in parallel session. Holy cow, dude. Not merged to main yet. The work tree gotcha applies, so PM2 ready to ship to the Cloudflare tunnel. Okay, I'll leave that open. Yeah, I know. They remove anything, whatever the government asks, or like, there was one time where someone was asking for something and Apple kept on saying no, and then they asked like a third time, like, okay. And it's like, okay, so you, because they were lying and saying, oh, we don't know how to crack our iPhone. I was at the Apple store. Listen to this. I was at the Apple store. And like, you have to erase everything. And I didn't have anything on there. I just downloaded, I don't know what it was. I returned like an Apple Studio. I downloaded, I don't know, maybe like Claude, but I wasn't even logged in. So like, yeah, you have to log in, reset everything. And I'm like, can't you do that for me? And don't you do that anyway? He's like, no, Apple doesn't do that. I'm like, so you're telling me if I gave this back, you would just put this on the market without doing a hard reset already? Or are you just trying to make sure you see that my information is like, there's a legal thing behind this. This isn't like a technical thing behind this. So I had to wait for 45 minutes to reset and re-download the Google Studio. And I had to look for passwords. I had to create accounts. It was like, dude, I know you know how to do this because you resell in your own Apple store products. It's called refurbished. Am I buying someone else's computer without it being hard reset? No. So, like, what? I should have said, yeah, I hard resetted everything. But I am honest, and I told them, no, I didn't. All right. Which one was this? This was all add messages to the header. Okay. So this was over here. Let's get out of here. Let's go to community. All right. Yeah, it didn't do anything. It was supposed to, unless I was just working on, which one did this? Oh, this was the videos. My bad. My bad, G. All right. So this hard reset, that works. Okay, playlist, test. So then what are these? If those aren't playlists, what are they? There also should have been Bookmarks. Where's bookmarks? Uh-oh. Are we getting dumber? Are we getting dumber? Unless that was a different... Okay. Tightened it up. I don't know where the bookmarks would go. Test 1. Okay, well, that can be removed. That's easy. So, what are these? Okay, that's pretty clean looking, but this, like, categories? What are the videos that are on the same row as the For You? Also, when I click through that row, each of the items, it has a weird flicker. That should all be loaded live, so it's nice and clean. Is that categories, or what is that? Also, within the bookmarks, it says test and then 1. Remove the 1. I don't know what that is. Make sure that code's gone. Yeah, for whatever reason, I got to work on the MCP again, because that thing is hard failing right now. MCP testing. Still failing. So now it can't take screenshots. Okay, fix the login. All right. For you. Okay, and then we'll unpin you. Thank you for your service. Put you down there. We'll bring this guy up to there. Those are video category filters. Okay, so can I, client-side filtering. Okay, so I can filter it. All right. Yeah, this was in another build. Dude, that is such a cleaner interface. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Then we'll probably work on spaces as well at one time. Oh, that's so much cleaner. So much cleaner. And it scrolls. Wow. Good job. Good job. So much cleaner. Mouse over. Dude, that is so clean. So clean, dude. Night and day from yesterday. Night and day. We'll have to entice people. Obviously, video calls, that will go away at one time. They removed encryption. Yep, Great Britain, they removed iCloud encryption. Dude, I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why people use iCloud. Dude, they're just gonna... Great Britain is just absolutely not great at anymore. Bookmarks and playlists are 2 Ps in the same pod, just named incorrectly and not linked. One of those has to go. Yeah, I agree. And then if I click that, yeah. We'll do that now. The thing is, yeah, you know what? Playlists, this is the best way to do it. The user cannot create their own playlist. I create the playlist because I'm the only one uploading it. Yeah, maybe the user can create their own. Yeah. Okay. This still needs to be tightened up here. This looks like absolute shard right now. Absolute shard. Unless, you know what? I'm gonna go 3 because YouTube does 3. And yeah, that's a good idea. What I want you to do is turn the categories into playlists. So those merge in the database to playlists. So we only have one database entry, which is playlists, no more categories. So move that into the menus, menu option playlist. When I mouse over it, all those should be up there. Then as I add videos to the playlists, when they scroll through For You, the different playlists come up. I also need you to tighten up the video cards. They still look absolutely brutal and terrible. In other words, look at the title and then Chuck and then my image. Since I'm the only one creating videos, you can remove that and then move the bookmark and share onto the thumbnail, but make them clearly visible with a background that you already have for the live stream, viewer count, and how long the video is. Put that on the upper right. And make sure the background of all of the live stream, viewer count, and how long the video is are all exactly the same color. And then remove the Chuck when it was uploaded and the profile picture, that whole row. Also add into the scroll of the main For You to be anticipating me adding videos in the future and only show that playlist when I actually add in a video. So you're anticipating it, but don't show it right now until I add videos to it. And remove the playlist behind the scenes. And add in the bookmark option for each user within the playlist drop-down menu as the first option. So it's the user, whatever the user bookmarked is in there. All right. Let's look at, okay, so that's the videos. Okay, so iCharles just had a facelift. Let's see the before and after. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Talk about going backwards. Unless that was just the next phase, sunset, restyling, YouTube. Okay, that's phase 5. Okay, want me to write the phase 2 plan now? What? Write it? I thought it was in the markdown file. We don't have a markdown file for this? Oh, crap. How much context? 205,000? What I want you to do is a major markdown file of each of the phases and everything we talked about in this discussion, including all of the details that we discussed, everything that you would build in each phase. Make sure it's detailed and comprehensive for each of the phases and sub-phases in the order in which you would do that, and then provide the markdown file that you've put in the /docs area. That was my bad. I thought we had a build on that. Let's see. Improve the menu. Okay, let's see. They said, wow. they took away the live button. That sucks. Also, make sure that within the phased build that you put back the live button. That code must be in the top navigation bar. All of that code where it goes to my YouTube video when I'm live, the exact video. Also, if I'm not live and it says offline, there's a pop-up modal that's also wired to the back end where people can get subscribed and emailed when I am live. That is a very important part of adding back that feature. Holy cow, dude. I was not expecting that. For how good Claude has been today, that was... bookmarks, yes. Why should not users be able to create their own prompts so they can categorize videos? Yeah, I was thinking about that. As I said, medium plus guidance prompts, bad design, called it. You mean I had a bad prompting? I've been pretty good on the prompting, except for there. I'm not mad about that. It's just disappointing to go back to this. And then that links to projects. Look at that. Here's my old menu option. Wow. And it didn't even have me logged in. Wow. That sucks, but it is a website, so I'm not mad. All right, that's much cleaner. It does do a little weird dance before it loads, but how to earn activity, 26 points. Oh wow, it goes right to that member. Top. Rank number 2. This should be bigger. And this, what do you think of that? Yeah, that's fine. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to, which one was that? That was this one. Use the trophy, yes. Man, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Wow. And then this one was the markdown file. Wow. 216 phase 0 acceptance criteria met. All right, so projects went through its first phase, or phase 0, I should say. Phase audit, previous phase 0, then move on to phase 1. And then I had that on high too. Wow. We'll put that there. We'll go medium because we're already at 78%. And the 5-hour limit, and that resets. When the heck does that reset? Why don't you tell me? All right, well, let's just send that out. Yeah, it just says 78%, okay. All right, well, let's see some good news. Let's end on some good news, huh? Let's see what the projects did. Let's see what the projects did. Oh, wonderful. Absolutely nothing. And it doesn't have the... Is it being built in? Wow. All right, let's just send this one out. The 3 options that you can toggle, have them all load upon the button press, because right now when you toggle between any of the three options, they are loading right then and there. That's a bad user experience. As well as it says top, it should say leaderboard in a very colorful button. And that should be to the right of the points number. And then the two items are to the right of that, which would be the, what was it? 6-day streak and 6-day streak and rank. Should it be the same size, leaderboard? Yeah, you know what? That is leaderboard, and that's the same size. It should be, the leaderboard should be to the right of the points, then the rank, or it says, actually the best way to do it is points, rank, leaderboard. No, no, no. Yeah, the leadership board to the right of the points, then leaderboard, which is a link to the leaderboard, make that colorful button, then the rank, and these are all the same size. And then if there's a streak above 2 days, or I'm sorry, a streak above 1 day, then the text is a colorful text, but not the outline of the pill. You know why it made it look like this? Because this is a blog-like site, not a general landing page. Let me scroll down. Check your DMs, buddy. Okay, phase 0. Yeah, but it knocked out a lot. All right, let me pin that so I don't forget about that. One thing I deferred for you to scroll. Okay, so that was the videos. I think I'm going to stop there for the videos today. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. All right, that's better. That's better. Oh, it starts playing? That's an interesting feature. Yeah, I'll stop it there. That's pretty clean. It did remove a bunch of the stuff. That should be up here. And then, yeah, we'll move for you between the, that'll be up here. And then for the users, yeah, we'll stop there. All right. This is what Gemini did? Wow. So they do it more in containers. See, they're all containers. That's a container. These are all containers. Is containers still in though? I like that. That's clean. What the issue I had with the thing is it took up so much middle space. Consent source code. This is why Gemini is better for front end than Claude, at least design wise. It was one-shot prompt. Now, imagine Gemini's pluck. Click no. Yeah, right click. Yeah, I could copy the image, but Yeah, that is true. That's one-shot prompt. I think we're going to work on this tomorrow. Because I want to have a... Yeah, you're right. If you actually clean that up with modern, that would be nice. That would be nice. Phase 0. Okay, so this is what I'm going to be working on. That is the builder. But it's so weird because I literally went from this design today. Like, this is all radically different. Like, this design today should have been built something better than what was built. That it just like literally took a shotgun to the entire build. They didn't even wire in features like I'm logged out. And then I click that, I'm logged in. Wow. I'll see what they do. The first option, not copy the image. First option, right-click menu. The first option, not copy image. First option on right-click menu. When right-clicking on the image, then it's not going to be blurry. Yeah, I don't know if I want to bring that image yet in here. Yeah, it's even defaulting to the, see, like, yeah, because this is all wired into my back end too. This was clean right here. You have color going back and forth over here. Color, you know, a little animation there. There's color transition there. Like, this is clean. So, not mad, but disappointed because I can't believe it would, that just, I'm actually close to like, okay, so this was the, yeah, I'm just gonna say the one thing that was on the videos page, which is the For You should be up here. We'll do this. I want you to add the For You on the same row as the playlist and upload. Again, that is the first thing a member sees within their videos page. They don't see the upload button. So the For You is very clean. And then that row next to it, which are videos, playlists, etc. Yeah, that's the last thing I'm gonna do before I'm gonna drop that out of the screen. Okay, this was improving this. Okay, that's what I like. That's cleaner. We're gonna leave it there. Otherwise, and everything loads. This can even be on the same row as that, which I'm gonna do right now, actually. That'll be the last thing. I'll close that out, and then I'll just focus on iCharles today, and eating food. That'd be good if I ate some food. Let's go with this. That's so much cleaner. Leaderboard might even be better in white. For this, the last thing I want you to do is have a better background on the leaderboard. Again, that links to the leaderboard, but a better background where either white or black pop way more than it does. Also, I want you to put the 26 points to overtake username to the left and on the same row as the LV6 expert. Do that 50% on the points to overtake the username, and then 50% is the LV6 expert 423 to LV7. What do they call that? All right, so that's the last thing for that. That'll land. We'll remove that. Which one was this? We're gonna focus on projects, this, and iCharles. Is this the phase 0? Yeah, phase 0. So this is exited. Okay, so let's go back and forth. Okay, so that's already shipped. We can unpin you. That was auditing the website. So that, oh geez, I don't even want to think about the website. I spent so long to get that website up there. Improve the menu design. Okay, that was easy. And then this was adding the For You page. Yeah, that was easy. So we'll probably drop you down. We're just gonna work on projects and the iCharles. And then it looks like you threw some DMs in here. This is click open image in a new tab. Right click on the image. The first option on right click is it's not gonna be blurry then. Oh. Okay. Yeah. You don't think that's corny though? Obviously you'd have to tighten it up. Man, I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they did that. Oh boy. That was like after such a good day of coding and literally bringing this thing into huge top notch, this thing is still bothering me. I'm gonna have to send one agent out for this because that's not what we do here. This is on the main community page. Make sure that the 2 items are aligned. Wow, my energy is dropping like 3rd period French. The 2 items are aligned. 2 containers. The 2 gray pill containers of the post and the top videos are in the same horizontal they just are lined up. Oh. Yeah, it's expensive though. It's expensive. It's $250 after 3 months. You know, maybe I do some design in there. But to literally give me that website, that's like scary bad. Okay, so that's the projects. This is the personal. Okay, let's see what it's gonna do. Okay, 586 lines isn't that long. Why we're rebuilding: slow API or AI slop, stale routes. Okay, full page specs. You know what happened? Is this? I don't think I told it to do that. So it said, listen, we're going to rebuild this. Wow. I wonder if I can resort. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I need to do another. I need to do a brainstorm. I can't ship that. That's absolute trash. Oh, material without the 3. Well, there you go. Let's copy. Where did you tell me to be more? You said primitive, right? Man, you're right. I don't think I said it at all, did I? Wow. I didn't say it at all. I didn't specify it. Okay. Yeah. Well, you live and you learn. It's a website. I'm not mad about it. If it was the community, that's a different story. That is a different story. It is a website. I did work long and hard on it. I'm definitely going to add in routines. Oh yeah, I can't. Because Claude said it can't go to local computers. I would have to run the routine on a local computer, but then I would have to build it on the local, because it wouldn't, you'd have to provide your SSH details, which I'm not gonna do. All right, so this thing is the last thing. Give me some pride and joy. There we go, boys and girls. Look at that. We got ourselves a clean community. Now, the video calls are gonna go away. So it's a clean, maybe the top posts over here. This is clean, boys and girls. This is clean. All right, so we're gonna unpin you. We're gonna work on iCharles. We're going to phase 1 shipped. Okay. Want me to schedule a follow-up agent in 1 to 2 weeks. Once phase 5. You went all the way to 6. Phase 1. Okay, yeah. Did phase 1. All right, let's see. I don't know if any scaffolding happened though. In other words, are you actually, yeah. Unless you're building at projects.botenston.com. Are you currently building this at? No, actually, we're building it at communities / it's iCharles communities. Not visibly. Phase 1 was schema. Okay. Permission helpers, no new. Okay, fine. I'm okay with that. No, just include it. I'll do my own screenshot for you. Whoops. There we go. We'll send that out. Oh my gosh, this looks like crap. I can't believe this. Well, that's why I have you doing phases. Yeah, is that what yes, that's the same page. As admin, you bypass the filters. Phase 1 effect, non-admin builder now is tiered where clone. Phase 5 is where the page, oh, okay. Okay. All right, boys and girls, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be in better spirits. iCharles will be up and hopefully humming. It is 4:30. I don't know how much work I'm gonna get done. I'm exhausted. I also have to make money in real estate so I can actually continue doing this. So like, share, subscribe. What are we up to on the likes? What are we on the likes? 2. Now we're at 3. Beautiful. Wow. Here we go. Alex Finn. Greatest AI ever. dude. All right, boys and girls, we had a great build today. Great build today. I will see you again tomorrow. Keep up. Keep in a state of grace. Smile, positive. Keep building. Good days, bad days, but we're going to crush it.